'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
To ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Hello there, guys. A Wild Mew fangirl has appeared. I hope your Master Ball's ready. Yes, it has been a very hot minute since I streamed, but I am ready and excited to finally stream Endwalker on Salty Healer. Apologies for being over an hour late. I had way too many technical difficulties. It is what it is. So, the aim for today's stream is to get all the way through to the very first dungeon of Endwalker, which is the level 81 dungeon. So, we're going to be going for a little bit as we get there. But first and foremost, I'm going to be picking up Reaper because, as I did in Shadowbringers, I'm going to try and show off all of the role quests which are in Endwalker. But as some of you may remember, and some of you may not, the last time I touched a melee DPS was in Heavensward. So they're only level 60. Reaper starts at 70. So I'm going to do that for a little bit less work on my part. Also, this needs to go away because that no longer exists within the confines of the game. And over here in Collection is where our Aether Compass now lies, so it can change out the old spot. I'm going one wrong way because I also need to go pick up a piece of mail. Because now that Dawn Trail has officially gotten its release date, and I walked past it like a smart one, and it's not loaded in. Now that Dawn Trail officially has its release date and pre-order bonuses are available, I have the Azima's earring to pick up, as well as the minion. So, we're going to pick those up. Just as soon as the Moogle loads. And if it won't load, fine, I'll just pick it up when we get to Sharlyan. Unless it loaded now. Then I walked away. No, it didn't. Okay. So, to pick up Reaper, we need to come over here right in front of the Adventurers Guild. So I could have teleported. Oh well. Gal, since you're in the chat, does the game sound versus my mic volume sound okay? And here's where Reaper is. So, do. Yeah, so I'm going to be leveling up Reaper in the background so that way I can hopefully show off the role quests at some point. Okay. Game louder. Alright. I might still lower my mic a little bit just so the game sounds louder by proxy, because I can't... Well, hold on. Sound. I can raise the master volume a little bit, because there's not too much more I can do. Like on Streamlabs itself. But I may still end up lowering my volume a little bit just by proxy, because we all know I talk really loud. Yeah, I guess I'll pick up the Azima's earring once we get to Sharlyan, because that happens really early in. Since the male Moogle didn't want to load. NPC, I swear to God, loaded. Oh, jeez. I hope this isn't the entire stream just sitting waiting for NPCs to load. Oh my God. This bodes well. Lalafa wearing pink, it's great. No. Oh, he's got pink eyes too. I need to turn that off. Uh-huh. A toothless bandit? Something seems fishy, Mr. Lalafelian. Totally not a merchant in Ul'dah. That totally isn't skeezy at all. She's the Reaper. You've hired them before. Everybody always gives the Warrior of Light a look over at least once. Uncommon metal. Yep. But I'm on a white mage. I heal. Of course it's on Pearl Lane. Him just sagging in the background. Like, oh, I scot-free. And yep, I get to run all the way around. Actually, I can pick up the earring in Mordona, because I have to go to Mordona to pick up the first main story quest, so that works. Boop. Yep, I'm coming in, but not for long. Just long enough to grab your soul crystal and get the fuck out. But yeah, I actually wanted to start streaming again last week when we finally got the news, but I had gotten sick the week prior, and because I'm an asthmatic, my voice was just shot. Yep, I have arrived. I'm coming to you just long enough to steal your soul crystal, and then I'm off to Sharlyan. She's just chilling in her chair. What do you want? Yeah, she knows us. Of course she does. I don't have a death wish. I mean, that's valid. Yeah, anybody who knows who we are probably doesn't want to fight us. Unless you're a certain motherfucker that I don't like, but we're not going there right now. Drusilla. Mm-hmm. Depends on the job. Which is gonna take a while because I'm not doing this right now. Seeing as he's already dead. Oof! Yeah, I know you've seen the dead walk. More times than I'd like. Keep talking. I want the soul crystal. Give it. Yep, she's a Garlean. Ta-da. Thank you. And there is our void scent. I think it's called the Avatar. I forget what it's called. It's been a while since I touched Reaper. Yeah, it's the avatar. Okay. An avatar. Yeah, I can do that. They take it and piss off. She's just like, if you're gonna be freaking prejudiced, go away. I love it. If you're gonna be prejudiced as fuck, go away. We don't need that shit here. Take it you've come to a decision. Yes, I have. I'm not much of a dancer. That's rather ironic considering what I made on my main character and what I'm planning to use to do the final instance on Salty, because I'm not doing it on heels. Fuck that noise. Yeah, I will dance. You won't see what it looks like on me for a while, girly. Thank you. Reaper unlocked. Alright, and then in my off time, I will be taking care of that. Alright. And at that point, let us head to Mordona. Yes, I don't have a security token anymore. I need to get a new one. They stopped supporting the app, which infuriates me. Why is this tune so catchy? Also, since I changed the volume, does it sound better, gal? Forgot to ask right after I did it. Okay, sweet, good. And I don't sound too loud or too quiet in comparison to the game sounds. Okay, sweet, good. Because I was watching through some of my old archives of streams and my blind runs and to like set up for this, and I realized, wait, the game sounds really quiet. Was it always like that? What's that? Oh, the Wrath of Karn. Okay, I don't need that. Hello, Delivery Moogle. Give me my earring. Yes, I know I have a high carrier level. It's not max, though. Boop. And it just bumped my eye level by a lot. We also get a wind-up Zidane. Also, I have a shit ton of other stuff just chilling in my inventory. Don't mind all that. I may or may not have been recording a bunch of events on Salty so that way I could put them up on YouTube. Haven't gotten them up on YouTube yet and have all of the rewards just chilling in my inventory because I was waiting until I streamed to use them all, and it's been like almost 2.5 years. Life got crazy and I lost motivation for a while. Okay, guys. But luckily, motivation is back. And the goal is to be consistent and stream on Thursdays. Hello, Alfino. The next ship to sail, and we get an I-515 weapon. I do have some time to talk, because we're about to head over to Sharlyan, my kiddo. Yep. Yep. Lots of towers. This is basically, oh, you haven't played you haven't played 14 since Shadowbringers ended, and you've had months until Endwalker. Here is your refresher about what the shit was happening. Yeah, preferred summonings. Yeah, we gotta find a solution to that, don't we? I wonder if we're gonna find one or something. Well, of course. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, let's not talk about either of them, okay? You don't say. In troubling ways. Yeah. An army of primals is awful enough. Yeah? You don't say, Stola. I believe. No, it's more than it's letting on. Oh boy. No, please, feel free to interrupt, Tataru. At last! And this amazing theme. I love it so much. It's so good. This theme is one of the best parts of Endwalker. Fight me. Yes! Present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldessian and come to assist with the Order's restoration. Smart! And we have a student with us, so it shall make things go smooth. His ear wiggles! Yeah. Yes, let's go! Da, 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 da. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Oh, Tataru. You think you'll be the only one? Really? I remember the very first time I heard the quest accepting theme for this expansion, and I just got shivers. All of the shivers down the spine. It's great. It's so good. And that's amazing. Just as soon as I start shrooming on Salty, someone goes in, throws up a shout that spoils a zone name. I got spoiled on that zone name when I was playing this blind, and I was very upset, and now it just gets thrown up again. Even earlier this time, because of course it did. Yeah, it did happen the same thing! It did it for zone 5 too. It did it. My hunt link shell spoiled me on both of the final 2 zones, and I was very upset. Why does history repeat itself even when I'm not streaming? Alrighty. And now I have to come talk to Tataru over here, but she hasn't loaded in yet. Oh geez, this still bodes so well. Oh boy. Well, there's Arianche. We can talk to him first, because we were going to talk to everybody anyway. Shudder to think what matter with it. Thinkgrid. Aw, Thinkgrid, you're so good. Rare for Shardians, Yeah, I didn't do a lot of talking to extra people when I was doing this blind, because there were so many people crowded around the quested PCs, it was really hard, so... Aw, buddy. Oh, jeez. Under happier circumstances. Oh, don't worry. It'll be fine. Alright, Tataru. I've already paid for your passage. The fee is non-refundable. Thanks, Tataru. I don't have to pay for this. Yay. To Sharlyan, the land of books! And here we go with the 1.0 Limson theme. As well as a couple of casual NPCs for the Rogue Quest line. No, nothing to see over there. Nope.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. Or so I'm told.
Why do they say schedule? Why? It's schedule! Schedule, not schedule. Why?
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
Yes it does, Y'shtola.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
Mm-hmm.
And now, years later, The street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louisoix of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Remember, everyone, he started as a rogue. He was a troublemaker.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Of course you would. You want to tease him.
Will this be your first visit to Sharlyan, Sir Estinian?
Alfie, no. Don't do that.
Sir Estinian?
Alfie, no. Stop.
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
He's like, bro, you're my totally not adopted kid brother. Don't do that.
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Yeah, just throws it back in his face.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Ha.
Better.
I love them. Them interacting together is great. Oh, Tataru.
Are you alright, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Yeah, she do.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
I will now make an apologies if y'all hear anything in the background. My roommate is currently mowing the lawn.
It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell-bent on destroying the world.
Yeah, that's just a little bit of a much thing. No, I didn't. Yeah.
And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Don't worry, Tataru. Alfie knows totally not death flag that he said in the launch trailer isn't worrisome at all. Everybody will be fine. Yep. I'll bring them back safe and sound. I promise. Fingers crossed behind the back.
I'll hold you to that.
Yeah, I bet you will.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori, Boulder, and Coltene.
Hori! Coltene! What brings you all this way?
I wish they had a little bit more role, but they're just kind of chilling in the background. Every time. Alright, Square. Next expansion. Give Hori, Boulder, and Coltene more of a role. Please!
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower.
Fair enough.
Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return.
Much appreciated.
We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Good plan. Good plan.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Sharlyan!
Woohoo! It's time!
It's time.
Well, that's amazing. My drink just spilled all over the floor. I will be right back, guys. Sorry, it's in the middle of a cutscene, but I quite literally have an exploding drink on my hands. Alright, very rough cleanup job, but it's good enough. Let's continue.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
No, it's supposed to be break a leg, Alf, you know? Because we don't want to jinx anything.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Of course we will, Tataru. It's us! When are we not Oh. Okay, fair enough. Everybody on the boat.
So you venture forth unto the unknown.
Hi, Emmett.
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
I don't want to think about the end yet.
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
I love how it throws you
There,
below the
in
waves.
depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Souls and stars rest, you say? Interesting comment there, Mr. Narrator. I love the just, here, travel across the world map with a little icon. It's great. We have entered a sanctuary, which means we are officially inside of Sharlyan. Yay. Once the cutscene decides it wants to load. Oh my god, cutscene load, please. Oh my jeez. There it goes. Maybe it's loaded. My god. I'm gonna be fighting this the whole stream, aren't I? And answers in the background. That doesn't amplify anything in the slightest.
Here,
Oh, hi, Heidelin. What do you want?
Feel. Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser.
Yep. Look at the twinsies asleep in the back.
Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
I can't tell you how many times I've done that. Just like, I'm awake. I don't want to be.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself.
I mean, you don't have the echo, buddy.
In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Sharlyan should be coming into view at any moment.
Yay! Let's go see the beautiful island of knowledge! And totally not get jump scared by anything, like a ghost ship. Nope, not a bit. Look, the last time we were riding on a boat to go to a new land, we had to go on a ghost ship. Okay, fams? And Answers is still playing the whole time. And would you look at that? It's the figure that we saw at the end of Shadowbringers. Her beautiful white locks. And they showed her off in promotional material for Endwalker, calling her the Lady of the Light.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
I mean, yes.
Hear, feel, think.
I wonder who she could be.
And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
From promotional materials calling her the Lady of the Light to immediately, first things first. Just, by the way, this is Heidelin. By the way, this is Heidelin, and she has really fucking pretty eyes. Can I just say, her eyes are so damn pretty. And I could say, I remember what I said when I played this blind. I want to say the other one, just because I have heard from other people what happens if you say the other one, and I'm going to show it off. Besides, salty healer. She do be salty. Nope. Fuck you.
You have visited the first. You have every right to say that.
She looks so sad. I wonder why. Yeah, I mean, we kind of just did announce her. But yeah, if you choose the other one, she says something along the lines of, you've been to the first. I think you know why.
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am. What Heidelin has always been. A primal.
Yes.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse, which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him.
Yep. This is the truth.
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered.
Yeah, you're not doing so great of a job.
The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
I mean, that makes sense. She was brought forth to bind him. The stronger he gets, the more of her power she has to use to hold him still. So, yeah, she literally couldn't talk to us for A really long time.
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Yep. You could say that.
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Another time, another age. So you made a promise to Azem, to us before we were sundered. Got it.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlyan's just over yonder.
Yay!
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
Yes, this is true. Okay, thanks. Bye, Heidelin. Goodbye. Bye. Have a good day. I'll see you later.
And soon.
Okay, bye. I gotta go look at the view. Bye. And she just vanishes. The absolute shock of, she just vanished. Bruh, she's a primal. She can do what the fuck she wants. Hello, twinsies. Do you sleep good?
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
Gee, I wonder why. It's not like you slept up against a wall.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Not yet. I was busy talking to Heidelin.
Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Indeed, if you're lucky. The people who aren't interested in looking are just chatting away. Hi.
The sleepers have arisen.
Hey, I've been awake for a while. Excuse you.
There she is. Good old Sharlyan.
Yay.
Oh, I see it.
It's so pretty. Pretty city of water.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes. But we'll manage on our own. If we must.
You don't have to be on your own, because I've got you. You're my children. I adopted you last patch, remember?
You're not alone in this, don't you?
Yeah. And Estinian. You've got Estinian. And the rest of the Scions.
'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side. I prithee.
Yay. Yeah. But don't worry, I adopted you. You're fine. You'll be okay. Even if you didn't have the others, you would have me.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
I'll always support you. My twinsies.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlyan proper.
Yes. The land of books and knowledge!
Greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Well, of course we will. If we wouldn't be coming here, Y'shtola. This is how expansions work in this game. It's such a pretty shot. And there's the moon looming in the distance. And before us, title drop. Alright, title drop. We're done here, guys. Bye. Hey, bye-bye. Bye. Bye. I'm joking. I couldn't resist. I think I made a joke like that when I was watching it blind too.
Sharlyan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thavnair, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets.
If that's what he actually looks like, he's hot.
Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil.
Are you really surprised?
So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Oh boy, we get to apply for entry, but it's okay. We have a story set straight. We're here with the students of Baldesion, and we have G'raha as our guide.
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Why would they? We're here. We're helping the students of Baldesion. There's nothing to worry about.
Hasn't Sharlyan orbit severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
You gotta love how he looks over to us too, like, what do we do?
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlyan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge.
Yeah, absolutely. If they were completely cut off from the rest of the world, they would be fucked.
If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
May.
Stydian voicing me.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed.
Good plan.
The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlyan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
Smart plan. Stydian.
Crown has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldesion. And our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Yeah, because it's not like it's essentially just Kryle and G'raha left after their island got destroyed and turned into Eureka. No. Okay.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Hey guys, I'm back and I brought help. Can you let my help in, please?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
I love how he says, as I recall. The boats come in and you are led directly to them. You cannot get into the city without passing them. He acts like you have to find them. No, you don't.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Yes, please. Let us in. I want to see books. And he notices. She notices.
I see by your mark you are an Archon.
Yep, immediately noticed the Arc of the Archon. Also, I love her earring. Her earring is so pretty.
I am. Graha here of the students of Baldesion at your service.
Yay.
I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Yay.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
Why does everyone say scheduled? It's schedule! Oh my god!
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons.
Yeah?
If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
I mean, that's valid. Do the ones that are easier first. Exceptionally valid.
Ishtola Room.
You say their names. She looks down. And now the book, it glows! Glowing book! She's an arcanist.
That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
That is so cool. I still think that is so cool.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
I love that. Just welcome home. It's like you're following a GPS because you're like, oh, I'm coming from somewhere I don't know, so I don't know how to get back. You get home, welcome home. Or, you know, you're at Disney World and you're a DVC member. They're like, oh, you're in your home resort, welcome home. And it's like, it's so good.
Now, who do we have here?
A couple of children. Go forth, twinsies.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Yeah, their last name being pronounced here when they've been disowned totally won't bring trouble.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that...
Uh-oh.
The streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Why? Why did he go announcing it to everyone? Why? Bro! And they're upset. Rightfully so.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
You know what? That's valid. Very, very valid.
We shall keep that in mind.
Aw, poor Graha. He's sad for them.
These last two are not Sharlyan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Yay. Yes, hi. Like I said, everyone checks us out.
Name and occupation?
Jeez, you don't have to sound so stuck up and hoity-toity. I love how you get 3 options. This one's good for if you're a crafter. This one sounds like a good way to get into trouble. This one, I love it. Adventurer by trade, because it's true! We have been and always will be an adventurer at heart.
An adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea. And it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter.
Girl, why you sound so disappointed? Bruh. Your gleaners ain't much different. Leave me alone.
And you, sir?
And you, sir, are gonna cause problems for us, aren't you?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
I forget if his last name of Valino was ever said in story before this point.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Uh-oh, he didn't respond immediately. Aw. Oh no. And now she's getting sus. Uh-oh. Stydian, stop being the imposter! Stop it! Stop playing third imposter! Cryo to the rescue!
If you'll allow me...
Cryo! Save us! Save Stydian, please! Stydian's getting in trouble. Save him.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Even if it weren't a blatant lie through the teeth, it's very valid. The students do a lot of groundwork, so yeah.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Stop being a bitch, oh my god!
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Cryo being confident, yeah. Thank you! Let us in to the city of books!
Cryo, it is good to see you.
Yay.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear.
No, we're fine. By the way, Cryo, I gotta tell you something really cool later when no one else is around, because you also have the echo, so you could, validate it.
There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, hi, what?
Welcome, friends, to Sharlyan.
Yes, we're in Sharlyan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Ha!
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
They clearly bounce off of each other well. They've become very yeah. Because if you've read Tales from the Shadows, you'll know Tataru and Cryo both went hunting him down. Because they're like, yeah, we need your help, by the way. Because everybody's preoccupied. And he's like, leave me alone. I'm in Kagane. Just let me be. No! You're going to help us, whether I have to strong arm you or not! Cryo, please spawn so I can talk to you. There she is, but we also want to talk to Graha. Oh, that's why. You don't say. Estinian. You're... Bruh. He's hopeless, guys. He's hopeless. Fair. Yeah? Yay. Yeah. Fair. And Alize. That was about as awkward as expected. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, and Cryo. She basically was like, okay, but shit, I gotta run. Run. And she gives us a weapon coffer, which I do not need on my healer. But with that, we get the amazing quest turn-in sound, which we heard when we picked up Reaper, but it's still really good. And before I pick up the next quest. I'm just gonna be right back real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Of course, it takes me until I get back to realize that my BRB wasn't working properly, so I had to fix it. Well, it's fixed now for when next I need it. Alright, next quest. Old Sharlyan, new to you, and you get a body coffer. Now, not all of the coffers are available via the MSQ. Some of them are linked to side quests. I'm not going for most of them. On camera, at least. Now, eventually I'll get to them, but I'm just not right now. Yes, please explain. Yes, our first time, the rest is long overdue. Very long overdue. Yes, please let us explore. I want to see the city of books. And collect all the Aetherette shards. Yeah, that sounds good. Aww, babies. Fortuno, how could you do this to the children? Yeah, that sounds about right. Fair. Useful gossip, you say? The fact that he has to ask where to go. Bro, how long were you here before? Okay. Everybody just leaving us. My services as a guide are yours for the asking. No. Are you really surprised? That valid. Valid. Oh, but I could. Oh, yeah, no, he ain't sticking around, hun. Bye. It's okay. I've got Kryl and I've got Graha, and we are good. I love that she calls him Raha. It goes to show how close their relationship is. Yeah, not surprising that they're super dusty. It's not like they're more than 100 years outdated or anything. Buddy, why you act surprised? Of course she wants to spend time with you. Yes, it does await. Let us go. Da 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 da. Yes. He is now accompanying me. Conversation points. So, yes, this is something new to Endwalker. They have been using it for some events since Endwalker's launch, and it's really fun. You actually get to walk around with some of your friends, and here at the start, it's really fun to have the wind-up missile out, because then you just have the wind-up missile and Grahatia out, and it's great. But yeah, we're gonna go check out all the conversation points, because yes, you get a regular talk thing, and then you also get areas specific to wherever you're at that the conversation points are at, which are fun. Yes. Absolutely. And Kryl. What does a regular talk say? Very important part of the city. The Perry style. Large quantities of books. Yes. Yes, please. More books. But we're gonna grab that. I probably should have waited on sprinting until afterwards, but it do be what it do be. Oh no! My model lagged a second. Oh dear. The Great Statue of Thavnair. Yes. Big surprise. Yes. And then over here is where we're headed. To the last stand. Cute little cafe. And over there's the kitchen. Yep. No, your Archon bread doesn't explain that at all. That's an understatement. He quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. Good on him. Good. Collar burger, being hailed as one of their more impressive items on the menu. Buddy, why have you never had one? Go get yourself a hamburger, buddy! Because you were a typical Sharlyan when it came to cheap and convenient. Yes, absolutely. We're gonna go there and get some good food. Alrighty. Don't mind me. I'm just keeping an eye out for something. So we already hit that one. We're gonna head up here. I love how pretty the Aetheryte is here. It is so pretty, guys. We're gonna attune and then we'll talk to Kryle, because attuning is the most important thing. I'm gonna change favorite destination. We're not gonna be going to the Crystarium that much anymore. Unfortunately. Yes, it is, but it's pretty. Perfectly functioning Aetheryte. I already did, Kryle, don't worry. Mm-hmm. Heading to the marketplace. But there's also a talking point over here, so we're going to. That's the entrance to the confluence. Uh-huh. Oh, don't worry. We'll remember the confluence. Fair. We get reimbursed for our transportation costs? Excuse me? Tatari, why are you holding out on me? Why are you holding out on me, Tatar? Tatar, we're gonna have words. We are going to have some very stern words for you. Bookstalls. Oh, buddy. Only a moment. How optimistic. Perhaps I shall turn here later then. Oh, buddy, it's okay. I understand. Yeah, how cute is this? It's so cute. It's great. To the next point of necessity. Questionable prototypes. Uh-oh. For the most part. Yes. Am I overselling it? Overselling it? Ahem. Why do we have to go back to the Aetheryte Presence? Oh, Plaza. Okay, fine. We'll go this way. Whee! Probably should have gone around the other semicircle way. It's fine. Okay, this Taki's point. Cause yeah, look, little fountains, cute. Fair. Valid. Alright. Oh, I had to go up another level. Whoops. But there was a conversation point, so it's fine. Use the opportunity to come around here. Because there's an Aetheryte shard up here. Before I hit that point, I'm gonna... Yeah. We want to be able to teleport around easily with ease. Because, yes. Alright, Cryo. The Rostra. The forum. Yep, this is where the forum meets. You seem awfully distracted. Yep, this is true. I can't turn it that far. The vista, you say. That doesn't imply anything at all. Aw, buddy. Aww. Journey's End. That doesn't imply anything at all. But yeah. Look how pretty it is. It is a very pretty view. And we totally won't have a sightseeing point right here later. Nope, not at all. So, here is the point where I say... Oh my gosh, it's still a little buggy. When Endwalker first released, this was a very buggy system. You could see Kryle was kind of clipping through the floor there, but that's not the one that we're talking about. I will discuss it a bit more in a bit. Their first homes. Clearly larger than its neighbors, House Layrinthos. Are you really surprised? I probably should keep our distance for the time being. After me? Okay. But yeah, they even have the Layrinthos estate mentioned on the frickin' map. That should tell you something. I really want to go in there and see if their mom's hanging out in there, because the twins, they have a mom. Fortuno has a wife, somehow. Don't ask me how he managed it. There's their butler. No, she's not visible. I didn't think so. It would have been really cool if she was just chilling in there, but no. Alas. Was that a waste of my sprint? Probably. Do I give a shit? No. But yeah, the housing district is called Journey's End. Yes, I did say it. Housing district. Square. Sharlyan housing when? Sharlyan housing when? It looks like a residential district. Just give it to a square. They're never gonna leave that. No. The dev team is never going to escape the fan base asking for more housing. Let's just be real here. I'm asking it jokingly, but like, they're never gonna escape it from the people who are asking seriously. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools. Of course the twins would have. Careful not to end up back in the Aetherite Plaza. What? Never. I would never get lost. But yeah, when this system of following NPCs first was introduced, if you were going downhill, there was a very good chance that Graha would get stuck and start floating above the ground, like really high above the ground. I went back and watched my footage after I saw it happen finally. I noticed it happened the very last time it happened, but I never noticed it the times that it happened beforehand, and I just started laughing up a storm. I wish I had noticed it more. But yeah. Alright. Yep. Another time? Okay, that's fine. Inside with me then. Oh, I love the music in here. Yay! Yay! So there is another member. It's been an age. So, I will say the dialogue there is a little bit different if you've picked up Eureka. Just like the dialogue whenever you see Kryle again in, what is it? The end of Stormblood? It's been a while. when Cryo first shows up, they're like, wow, you're working on Eureka, as opposed to, what, you've been recovering if you picked it up, which I didn't show up because I hadn't picked up the quest because I hadn't started it. This NPC here, Ojika, looks just like somebody else involved with Eureka, which I don't really know much about it because I've not even done Eureka on my main, let alone on Salty, so I can't say anything about it because I literally don't know anything about it. But if you've at least picked up Eureka and have met the NPC, there's a little thing of, oh, do I look familiar? Yeah, I look like my cousin. Main headquarters, but we often had occasion to visit Sharlyan. Mm-hmm. Yeah, smart. Yeah, I mean, if your base of operations is gone, use the thing you already have set up. It's not like you only have 3 members and one of them was AWOL for a while. I believe. You kind of need more members to do that, though. Yeah, no. Forestalling the final days comes first. Left is the main hall. And to the right. Oh, they're just going to show off the main hall first. Yay. And then to the right. Private quarters. Yay. So this is essentially our inn, even though Sharlyan doesn't have an inn because they don't like outsiders. But this is essentially our inn. The nap rooms! They're called the nap rooms! Far more so than some cheap roadside inn. Oh, jeez. Lol. Yay. She will be waiting for us in the main hall. But I am actually going to go into the nap rooms. Just simply because I want to show it off. Because it is so adorable in there. I have to show off the nap rooms. We'll be going in there at some point later in the story. But it's like a lot later in the story. And I want to show it off now. Because they're so cute. They are so cute. If I could freaking load. Please, for the love of God. Thank you. Mochika, let me in. Please. I have to show this. It's so cute. The Pendants is a much fancier inn. Yes, that's true. Okay. But look at this. It's so cute. Yeah, so there's summoning bell. They've got a little wash basin here. Crystals. There's the toy chest. They got basically a work table, bunch of books, little blackboard, more books, testing stuff. There's the orchestrion hanging out on the table. The unending journal's literally at a little mini desk in the corner. The bed, the dresser, the armoire, a fainting couch, dresser. It's just, it's so cute in here. Also, there's a shit ton of really cool stuff on the walls. Like, look, Behemoth and Corthus. Bunch of papers on the wall. Actually, it's really only... Oh, wait, no, there's something over here. What is that one? Oh, it's a thing of Ifrit. Right. But yeah, it's so adorable in here. Could I check in on my retainers while I'm in here? Yes, am I going to? No. We're just gonna continue on. We've got shit to do, guys. We started over an hour late. We've got shit to do. Ba-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Yeah, there's a lot in there. Yep. Alright. Into the main hall, which this one really has a lot of cool shit on the walls. Just saying. So Cryo's in the middle. We'll talk to her in a minute. Over here, we've got the showing artwork of the story of Good King Mogomog, the, what was it, the 12th? Leading the Mughals down from the churning mist. Over here we've got, is that a depiction of the Far East, I think? It's a map. Up on the top we've got a view of the, I forget where that is. Allegan shit. That's the lost city of Amdapor. Allegan Cube. Is that Az's Law? Huh. Oh, look, crystal shit. This gives me vibes of Yulmore, but I know that's not what it is, because this isn't the first. Giant-ass world map. Giant-ass world map with little notes all over the place. Celestial stuff. This is a map of Eorzea. That is... I can't see it very well. And a picture of Garuda hanging out on the wall. So yeah, there's a lot of cool shit on the wall. Some of it I didn't even notice before. So, alright, enough lollygagging. Cryo! Let's go! Yes. Wait for everyone to join us, talk about important shit, and get down to business. Let's get down to business. Not gonna continue with that. There we go. And there was no one in here, and suddenly everyone's in here. Oh, there's Urianshe. Okay, Urianshe was lagging behind.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Delayed with what? Avoiding Moonbreeder's parents?
It's fine, Urianshe. We're all here now. Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Cryo, I just made that joke! Stop copying me!
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
Alright, spill it.
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlyan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum.
Oh boy.
As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy.
Yeah.
The Bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlyan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it.
That sounds boring.
And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous.
That's terrifying.
Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
That's... What can be more important than saving the world, you dipshits?
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
I wonder what it could be. Maybe we'll find out throughout the course of Endwalker? Just saying. That's why we're here.
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Valdesian.
Ooh, request! Yes, we can help you get your order back in order. I mean, saving the world. That comes first.
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
Ergo, why they have so many unique pictures on the wall.
Compared to our more isolationist Sharlyan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair.
Yay, Thavnair.
Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
I mean, these towers are literally the world over, so it is not surprising that there is a tower there. And on an island that size, that only bodes well for them. Yeah.
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
Okay, well.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts.
So, if you like alchemy, go here.
It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
So, let me look at our list, Doctor. Got me. Got it. Okay. Got it.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
No shit.
But the investigation in Sharlyan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
In other words, hey guys, there's a little bit of a branch before it converges again. Have fun.
Yes, it is quite the quandary.
Guys, we've been doing this for so many expansions now. Do you really think I'm not used to this? I'm going to both, don't worry.
Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Yep, I can do that, don't worry. Leave it to me. I got this.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlyan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
Valid.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Yay!
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Okay, so look, it is an Archon or two. She got exactly what she wanted. Yay. And twinsies too.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Absolutely.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Yeah, they've got a personal vendetta about this.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Don't say that. That's gonna get memed. Don't do it. It's already been memed. Shit.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair.
Yay.
Thoughts? Objections?
Here, I'm telling you what to do. Are you okay with that?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
That's good.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Yay. And me when I go there.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
Yay.
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Yes. Don't worry, they will. Because just like in Shadowbringers, once they converge, it results in a dungeon. Thank you. Thank you. Chest coffer and experience and money. Yay. Alrighty. So, we have two. We have Kryl over here with hitting the books and gives us shoes. Oh, wait. I should have talked to everybody else first because they're going to all walk out of the room. Shit. Can I cancel it? No, I can't. Okay, well. What'd she say? Alright. Yeah, that's why we've got so many on this group. Da, 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 da. No, don't walk away. I meant to talk to you. Damn it. Alright, Urianger. And Astidian. Yeah, it may or may not be really hot in Thavnair, and he's wearing full-blown armor. Alright, and Thancred for Thavnair bound, and you get food. Seems accurate. Yeah, that's an issue. Oh, yes, we're going to the Confluence. Remember how I said we'd be very familiar with that place? And Urianger spooked. Afraid so? Oh dear, what are they referring to? Yes, I remember Moonbrita. She died. It wasn't fun. In pursuit of her parents' example. They both work at the Confluence. So, yeah. That's a Chekhov's gun for at some point. We're gonna run into Moonbrita's parents. Yay. No. Yeah, that's why he took so long. Yeah, he sent a letter to tell them, by the way, your daughter's dead. Good job, idiot. No, we need you, Urianger. For Kate. Or Katie, whatever. Alright. So, if you have ever watched my blind stuff, you'll know I went to Thavnair first because I have always wanted to see Thavnair, and I was super excited, and so I wanted to go there first. But it honestly makes for a much better lead-in into the dungeon at the end. So we're going to do the Sharlyan stuff first. So we're just gonna leave them to stew in their shit over at the confluence while we go take care of the Thavnair stuff with G'raha, Krael, Y'shtola, and the twins. Yeah. Unlike with Shadowbringers, where Alize's branch felt like a much better lead up into the dungeon, I still went with her first because it made for a better showing of gravitas of what the hell was going on, which was the decision that I made after talking to a lot of others about their opinion on the matter. Excuse me. I've been trying to mute anytime I had a cough. I just didn't get to it this time. I'm still shaking the cough from being sick like 2-3 weeks ago. Yeah. So we're gonna hit the Aethernet shard because we're over here. And with that, we have officially attuned to them all. This is the point where it would be really nice if I was on Dancer, because then I would have access to Peloton. Krael! Oh look, you can see people are doing MSQ over there. Yeah, it was fine. Yay, books! Books. Any citizen of Sharlyan is free to enter and peruse its shelf. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. So, or if you remember that part in the trailer, which is also like the opening, if you like leave the title screen on for too long, it shows it. G'raha was hanging out in a book vault. It was referencing this. Ah. Yep. I'm not from here, so I don't get to explore the whole library. Thanks. Pieces of shit. Let me see all the books. It's okay. So, we are looking for 3 books in particular. I don't remember where they all are. Did I walk past one? No. But we're just gonna go ahead and read them all, because why the hell not, right? Right. Stewards of Wisdom. Renounce the ways of war and peruse enlightenment through knowledge and reason. Yep, we found one of them that we needed, and you can go back and read it again if you want to. Well-worn manual. Forever 20 Summers. This doesn't sound like something we need, but we're gonna read it anyway. Oh, jeez. Sounds a lot like the person who made The Last Stand. I am forever 20 summers young. Never mind. Secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, ethereological, and arcane viewpoint. This book is on the wrong subject. Search for works which contain details on the form or mention of the history of Sharlyan. Alright. but it was an interesting philosophy book. It was interesting. Blue covered book. An Introduction to the Heavens. Also does not sound like what we're looking for. Why our star is believed to revolve around the sun. Yeah, it does. This was the technologist of Alec who came closest to understanding the laws which govern that starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. So, they've written a history book about the 7th Unroll Calamity. So, that's interesting. Yes, it's the wrong subject, but it was fun to read. Let me enjoy my books, game. How dare thee. Leather-bound tome. The voice of a growing city. To a new form of governance. 99 members. Alright, there's book number 2. Oh, I saw his name and thought for a second, and then I'm like, oh, it's not. Alright, red covered book. Roads of Old, the Colony. This doesn't sound what we're looking for, but we're going to read it anyway, because why the fuck not? This is talking about Idleshire. Emporium. Yep, they also wrote about Idleshire. Brightly colored book, The Story of Sharlyan. This is what we want. So that also explains how the book the boat in Garabania got where it is in the peaks. But yeah, so they have the books so spaciously spaced out that no matter which direction you go, if you're reading all of them, you will start with one and you will end with one. So it's very hard to like misreading things if you want to read them all. Awesome thoughts. Thank you, Mercury. And here is where we wait for the others to return from their book reading. Because we have read our books. We have done our due duty. Now we wait for the others to convene. There's Alize and Graha. Nah, that was not waiting long, Alize. Don't worry. borrowing books from a library. Yes. If they are even that. That's the most fun part about research, is when you can't find what you're looking for. So you have to look for things similar, kind of related. Share discoveries as we make them. Fair. Or any supply of hot tea. Sorry, hun. I mean, this is a nice spot for reading outside. Yes, she does. Sorry, I got a message. I had to reply to it really quickly. Yeah, poor Alize misses home. Well, that's good. Not allowed to cross the threshold. Meh. Poor babies look so sad. Hopefully sooner than later, because right now I want to murder your sperm donor for what he's done to you. Don't worry. My children now. I have adopted you, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to throttle him. Did not live here in the city. Somewhat complicated. Born further away. Corvos. That name gives me flashes of another game that's not related, but gosh. That's fair. I really want to go to his home island. Yeah. They did say Ilsabard. Locus Ammonius. Oh, House Darnus. That doesn't bode well because of Nail. Yeah. No. Yeah, they gave him up for his protection because if Nail von Darnus had found him, he may or may not have had some issues. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yep. Aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Yeah, you don't say. Yes. And now we must wait for the rest to arrive. Oh, wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's fair. Aww. Flying carpets! I need this. Actually, I think there is a flying carpet mount. I think it's on the Mog Station. I'll take a look at it. I think that's correct, but I could be wrong. Alrighty. Waiting for more of them to arrive. Who cometh to see us next? Kryl and Alphino. Quite slim indeed. Ah, jeez. Yeah? What up? Yeah, that's fair. I got you. Leave it to me. Now, where to begin? Their creation magics flew out of whack. Yes. I mean, they still kind of have, primal summonings, right? Yep. That's literally what I just said. The entire sky was engulfed by disaster at once. They say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. Alphino, you can answer this one! I'm a pick on the kid. Me? Well, as you wish. All at once the world over, but rather had a point of origin from which it began to spread, which they have no idea where it was. Yeah. Probably quite loud. How the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity. They summoned Zodiark. They knocked element from the sky. That's not right. They summoned Zodiark. Yep, half their number. That's a lot of people. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's just... That sounds like a them problem. I might have, but Vanilla and her followers not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Yeah. By the way, Kryl, if you were unaware, our goddess, she's a primal. Yeah. Let's return to our attention to the forum. Yes, let us. Yep. Now we're just waiting for one more Makote. Alright, Alphino's over here. Look at his stack of books. It's great. Do these two have anything new to say? Nope. Alright. And Kryle's over here. Enough chatting. More reading! Yes. Alright. Now we wait for Y'shtola. Yes, you are the last. I mean, Grahas has access to the Archon books too, but he was probably looking at a different section. Wouldn't get your hopes up. Oh no. Ah, jeez. Uh-huh. Yeah. Alize just watching in the background like, oh, you're talking, I'm not reading. I'm gonna watch you. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. It's true. Yeah. Yay, I will help read. I love how she acts surprised. I love how I act surprised, but it's like, but I love reading books. Let me read. Does anybody have anything new to say now? Nah. Ah, she's tired. He's out of it. He appears to be lost in his reading. Alphino? Aw, buddy. Oh my god, her stack. Fair. Alright, Cryo, what's up? Yeah, I found a few. Yep. So basically, if you didn't read all of the books that you wanted to while you were in there, don't worry. They may not be sparkly and readable anymore, but you can go talk to the guy and he'll let you read them. And Alize has the next quest. A seat at the last stand. I know I am. Are you really surprised that Alize is the one that wants to quit first? It's quite good. Alrighty, well, before we go and join Alize for a coffee break, I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back, guys. Sorry for the delay there. I was getting some food really quick. Alright, where am I going? I remember. Oh, there's no point in heading up. That was the wrong thing to click. There we go. We're going to run down this way. Because both Aetherites are honestly equally far from each other. And we have a couple of things to pick up. We have this button. And we have one down over there. So we're just gonna be a little lazy. So, I haven't mentioned this before. There's like this list now. You have to kind of click on the same spot multiple times if you're gonna get to click. Or you can just click on the spot on the map. It makes it super handy for if you don't know where you're going to be able to find what it is you're looking for. It is honestly a little hard and annoying if you're just trying to click on the list like I was so used to doing originally, but just clicking on the map makes it really easy. Because then all you have to do is click the spot on the map. So nice. Alright. So we're going to talk to this diminutive gleaner. Yes, I am. What do you need? Yeah. Nope. I will definitely register my interest, please and thank you, because these are the daily hunts for the first 3 levels. You can pick up the middle set later, and the final set even later than that. And then there's also the weekly hunts as well. Let's get a skill here. Thank you, free EXP. Level 83, yep. So let's go ahead and pick up our juniors, and if you notice, it's the sacks of nuts from the Shadowbringers hunts. So, if you desperately need hunt seals for anything, you can do both. That's the wrong way. You can do both your Endwalker hunts, but also you can do your Shadowbringers ones as well. So, that gets super duper handy. Way down away. I got caught on a thing. Of course, the moment I pick up my frickin' forks, that way I can try and eat while we're moving. And I run into something. Hello! Yep. Yep. And that was our sightseeing log. So, yay. Yay. Alrighty. And with that, now we can go meet up with Alize. Now we can go meet up with Daughter. And then that is Crafting Loves, which Does not help us. Alrighty. All the way this way. Hello, Alize. And now we have daughter traveling with us. What does daughter have to say if you talk to her? Aha, I enjoy your optimism. Ouch. Yeah, no. That was incredibly rude of that gentle sir. He is not a gentle sir at all. He is just rude. Hello! What about you? Miss Levieux. Well, we can place our own order. Hello, Mr. Dickin. Hello, sir. Offer me food and information. Hi. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, gee. Oh, honey. Always the subject of rumors, it seems. Sorry, honey. Information on this apocalypse? Yes. No, duh. Mm-hmm. What's up? Heh, we get to play Cerber Girl. I got this. Leave it to me. I've been a Cerber before. Tea set is for a chatty group sitting by the water's edge. Omelet is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at a table outside with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Makote gentleman ordered the oven-baked lobster. So, you can either talk to him or you can talk to the people themselves, and they will tell you. So, you don't have to talk to them because you can just set it on the table if you're paying attention. Charming little tea set. See? They give you a hint. That, they're also listed in the order that you need them, so. So, they know nothing. Here's our regular. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. The omelet. The latest Gazette. And then we have a refined gentleman. Most succulent roast. And oven-baked lobster. Yeah. Just a little bit. What's a gleaner? They're carting loads in from the docks all day. Interesting. But yeah, that is a neat little tip to keep in mind, though. If you like, or wait, shit, what did I do? Where do I need it? A, you can talk to them first and figure out what it is that they had, and B, they're listed in the order you need them. I got some people talking, but only one person had any amount of information. Well, somebody had information about gleaners, so. Impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. Yeah. Coffee! Yeah, that's fair. She wants to get away from all the gossipers because everybody's talking about her life story. Because yes, a 16-year-old girl definitely wants to be the center of attention and gossip. But yeah, sit by the water. I appreciate. Out of the wind, out of sight. I love how she's kicking her feet.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
I don't blame you.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
Yeah.
Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlyan?
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago.
Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length.
Actually, no, it was a while ago, because it's part of the end of Shadowbringers, so. But, yeah, no, I remember.
Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say.
No.
Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem when you believe in what you're saying, but somebody brings up a point you don't have an answer to.
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family.
No shit!
If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Well, would you look at that? That's a lot of boxes.
They must be ferrying goods to Layrinthos.
I remember when I did this blind, I thought Layrinthos was a secret, and no, it's just common knowledge. The fuck is Layrinthos? So saith I.
A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlyan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
They're so cool.
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Yup, that we did.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the forum.
Sounds like we're gonna get some information from these gleaners.
If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Layrinthos may hold a clue as to what the forum is planning.
Absolutely. Let's go. Oops, I bumped my mic. Sorry, guys. Labyrinthine Descent. Yeah. We should probably go return those. It's a smart idea. Alrighty. And we need to head up there. Oh, I should have talked to everybody else. Oh well, too late. Hey, we have information. Yes. And got information. We have a lead. Mm-hmm. That it does. Yeah. It is definitely not a stretch. A fine idea. Why are there so many options about being mad about the books? So Graha doesn't get to actually go with us. Sad. I wanted Graha. Okie dokie, show me where the entrance is. Now seems like a fine time. Where did it go? Did I already use the Zidane minion? I probably did. There he is. Add to favorites, and as nice it was having baby Graha following us, it's time to have a certain skirt chaser following us in preparation for Dawn Trail. It's not that disorienting, girl. Come on. Start heading there. Why you gotta walk so slow? Because she gets mad if you get too far ahead of her, too. It's not a briff-wask. It's not brisk. Yeah? Because see, even on my RP walk, I'm still walking faster than her. Move faster! Now we run. Try to keep up. Thank goodness. Keep to the path, straight ahead. Okay, that's fine by me. I really love the music that plays in Sharlyan, both themes. Yes, I know it's up. Continue. Don't stop. Thank you. Oh, she's going over here. Why? Yes, not far. It's that way. And she keeps to the path instead of cutting corners. Good grief. Because, yeah, if you had actually looked at the map, there's a suspicious secret tunnel over here. Through this door and down the stairs. Yes, I know. But yeah, there's a suspicious secret tunnel down here with a Choco Porter. So, there is a reason I didn't show off the map up there. We're gonna talk to the Choco Keep first. I'm probably not ever gonna use a Choco Porter down here, but doesn't hurt to have it and not have the thing staring me in the face. Alright, what does everyone have to say? No? Alright, Cryo. Yay. To our first combat zone of the game, Layrinthos.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belongs to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Yep.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
Nah.
But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlyan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
Yep.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma.
Yep. Except no longer.
It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Ah.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today.
And for anybody who's played this game, there was a very interesting gleaner in that shot.
It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Yes. Cryo? You good, girl?
Did you call to me just now?
No. No, I didn't.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Not suspicious at all. It's fine. Everything's okay.
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Mm-hmm. Yes, everything is normal. Nothing suspicious is happening with Cryo. Come down here. It's daytime. Now it's night and raining. And here so goes, since it's for first zone. There we go. Use the first thing. And there's Cryo, and oh look, an observation point. Observation point, the sightseeing point. I English well. Excuse me. Well, free EXP, let's go. Stola. Hello, Teve. Thamnair. Yes, I know the office door is open. You don't have to yell at me. Only took almost 3 hours into the stream. The cats have finally started bitching. Although, to be fair, the door has only been open for like 40 minutes, so. And the moment I stop petting, I get clawed. Okay. If you keep this up, I will close the door again. My roommate's currently not in the house, so that's why the door is open. Because he is currently playing 14. He's just in A Realm Reborn, so any Endwalker talk, it's just ginormous spoilers by proxy, and I'm trying not to spoil him. Oh, jeez. What then? Oh, Alize's over there. And so is Alfie now. Alright, we're gonna go talk to twins, and then we'll talk to the last person that we need to. Oh, that wasn't very interesting. What about you? Alrighty, and here we have... Oh, hi, gal. Hi. You thought you were blending in? This is a friend of mine. I just don't have him friended. Why is it blue then? What the hell? Ow! Stop. Oh my gosh. Apparently I sent one to Gal a bajillion years ago and he just never accepted. I see how it is. That or it was loading. Yeah, that's a friend of mine. Hello, kitty cat. My goodness. And now your claw is stuck in my pants. Yes, hi. Yeah, Gal just chilling with the gleaners and totally not an important bunny boy right here at all. Really pretty bunny boy. Really pretty bunny boy. Totally not important at all. I guess my friend tag was just lagging on my side. I don't know. Because it was blue for a second. I'm like, why is it not orange? It's supposed to be orange. Whatever. It's fine. It's showing correctly now. Alrighty, let's talk to Anvil. I can help you. I'm okay with helping the pretty bunny boy. Oh, buddy. Oh, jeez. He's tired and Mammoth's running amok. Yeah, I thought you were on my friend list, so I don't know why it was glitching out. It was weird. Here, take stock of my information. That it would, that it would. And now we can teleport into Layrinthos straight from the city. So that is another reason why you want to get all the Ethernet points. Yes, idea. Help the pretty bunny boy. Mm-hmm. Happy hunting. Oh, you has a dog. I'm assuming that's from the 16 event. Hey, would you like some help with your mammoths? Oh, marmots. Right. Yes, I can offer it for the goodness of my heart. I'm okay with that. Leave it to me. I got this. Aaronvel, friend. Yay. Stuff them in a sack, gently, of course. Oh dear. I'm actually, really quickly, gonna just... Okay, you need to go away because you're just taking up space. Is this a fresh one? Yes, it is. Ooh. Alright. I'm just gonna see where these are really quick. Okay, that's over the side. And you. Okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't need... Because you don't have to go over here for anything other than map or hunt pages, so... Just wanted to check on it. I will still go over there for the free mapping experience, though, because why the hell not, right? Right. And then we can progress the story and help the pretty bunny boy. Who totally isn't important at all. Nope, not at all. Because, yeah, you don't have to come over here at all, because... That is not where that said that was. I was looking at a thing and it said that they were freaking over here. Maybe they're in both spots, but that is... Okay. Well, let's call our bird to our side. Let us eat some food. We'll replace it with you. And fight. Oh my gosh. Clicking the wrong buttons. So I have a question, Gal. How long have you been waiting down in Layrinthos for me? I wanted to make sure my bird got that experience. Yeah. Gal, just got back home. So you weren't there long. Honestly, since you were AFK, it honestly just looked like you had just been waiting there for me for like an hour. And look, is a giant troll. Troll. And here is... Nice. Had just moved there when I saw you. That's funny. I remember where the thing is. I was thinking a step ahead, because I'm like, I know where this is. I was thinking a step ahead, apparently. Oh my god, where is the thing? Was I not thinking a step ahead? Now I'm just confused. Where the hell is this thing? Ah! I went through... There it is. I was like, I went through this on another character like a few days ago, just so that way I wouldn't end up getting lost, and Frail still freaking got lost. Oh my god, I don't want holy! Fat fingers! They will be the death of me. Whee! Alrighty. Now give me the mouse. Oh, it ran away. Shit. It ran away. How dare it? I'm probably gonna get aggroed by this troll. Yep. Saw that coming. It's okay. Excuse you, Mr. Hunting Coyote. This is my mouse. You can't have my marmot, Mr. Hunting Troll. This is mine. I need that. I have to give it to the pretty bunny boy. Squeak. Into the bag. It ran away. So when I was trying to run to where it was, I was running towards the final objective and not the first spot. Because I remembered it being up this hill. And yes, it's up on the highest hill. There it is, hiding in a corner. Into the bag! Be like Nebby and get in the bag! Yay, I got it. But there's another thing we're gonna grab while we're over here. Will I get aggroed by a troll? Probably, but Aether Current. If I get aggroed, it's fine. I can just run away. Don't see me until I can get on the mount. Dun, 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 dun. Ha-ha! Got away scot-free. Ha-ha! I'm already on my mount. You can't stop me. But yeah. I gotta say, being in Layrinthos is even more fun after having played Scarlet and Violet DLC, because when I played the Part 2, the Indigo Disc, the whole time I'm just like, I feel like I'm in a Pokemon version of Layrinthos. So being in Layrinthos now, I'm just like, I feel like I'm in a Final Fantasy version of I forget it was called in Scarlet and Violet, but yeah. Hey, Aaronville, I have your marmot. I have your cute little rat. He found 3 of them. Well, I found 1. Here you go. There's the odd marmot out. That's good that they're okay. Yeah, no problem. What will you do with the marmots now? That's for the forum to decide. Great inventory. Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. I see. Yes, hi. Hi. Oh, I'm just a adventurer by trade. Don't mind me. That works too as an answer. Wise and practical. No, that's fine. Thank you, pretty bunny boy. Yep. Yes, indeed it does. Yeah. Sounds like it. Fair. Cryo, you good, girl? Uh-huh. Girl, you gotta stop being sus or you'll get vented. Yep, the trolls. We saw them. We saw them. trolls aren't that scary. It is a ways away, though. So, I will say while we are in Layrinthos, make any... It is very hard to go between the different levels until you have access to flying. So, do anything on a level that you need to do on it while you do it before you move, because otherwise you have to walk the whole way, and it's really annoying. Although you might be able to use the porters. We'll have to find out. Oh, hold on. Shut up, Alfie. No, I want to talk to everyone else first. But yeah, now it's the library music. Oh, there's Gal again. There he goes. That's fun. Alright, Alfie, now we can listen to what you said. Deeper into the maze, and now you get a hat. Yeah, we're gonna talk to you for the Chocobo Keep. Then we're gonna come over here to talk to the Aetherite and attune to it. If I don't get stuck on a stupid pillar. Then we're going to talk to the gemstone trader so his insignia isn't staring at me longingly. Alas, he doesn't really have anything interesting for me. And now we'll come in here. Boop. Clearly not gleaners, then. Students of Baldusian. Ah. And this would be why I said that it's hard to get between the different levels. That's annoying. And now he's suspicious. Students must be furious. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. They seem pretty strict. I don't think we're gonna find shit. So we're looking for 2 people to talk to. There's somebody over here. Bemused student. They won't listen to it, even if we... Ah. Ah! Actually, I think I know what that is! I think I know what that is! I've not done that side quest if I'm correct, but I think I know what it is, and that's hilarious. The last person's over there. Okay. Large pack. We're looking for a gleaner. Oh, no! I didn't ask you to do that. Gosh dang it. I was trying to hit the mount. I want the skirt chaser to follow me, okay? So we're looking for a gleaner with a large pack. Oh look, it's Erinville again! It's our friend! Hello! What am I frightening? I can help. I'm trustworthy. Yes! I'm an adventurer. My job is to help people. Caught and gathered and spurt for birds of all kinds. It's a hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry is a distinctive caw. Okay. Alright, I will hit the correct one, don't worry. I'm actually good at this shit. Too far away. But yep, it's another one of these little shooter thingies. At least this is just like, find the right one. So, it's the big guy in the back. And I missed. And I missed again. Oh my god. Got it. I swear, this is why I'm not good at shooters, guys. This is why I don't play them. I'm bad. You're nice and sleepy now. Yay, I got it. And now he's going to collect.
Fair shot.
And now we get to hear his absolutely lovely voice. I love his accent. They picked a good voice actor for Anvil.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Sounds good, pretty boy.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Yeah, I found our same gleaner friend. Helped him again.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
Mm-hmm. That I did.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside. But what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really.
Yes, tell us.
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
Fair.
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties.
Fun.
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Below? What does that mean?
the restricted section in the lower levels of Layrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers hand-picked by the Forum.
Oh, handy.
The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
Ooh. Sounds like what we're looking for.
Those who are, the researchers involved in the secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Maybe.
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation.
I bet you love that.
But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
Interesting.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance.
Interesting.
They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
Interesting.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
But why would a city known for its seclusion want to move?
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Your information is reward enough, sir.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels.
That too.
And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Valid.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
He's a-thinking.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
Yes, tell us.
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Layrinthos.
You can see it over there.
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
Handy information, thank you, sir.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Thank you, Anvil. Good bunny boy.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Yes. He's so pretty. He's such a pretty bunny boy. Why'd they have to make the bunny boy so pretty in this expansion? Oh, hey, something sold. Alrighty. Heading there we shall go. I'm gonna head up just Oh, that's not great for my survivability. Oh, please don't turn around. Fuck. I just want the map! I don't want to die! I was not expecting to see a giant snake in my face! There we go. Hopefully it doesn't see. Oh. Oh, it's not match. What did it? Interesting. I didn't know that could do that. Or maybe. Oh. Okay, it's not the hunt. It's not the hunt. It's not the hunt. It's not the hunt. That scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. Oh, hey, I'm full on lilies. Nice. Yes. It's awfully dark in there. Yes, indeed. Alrighty. Now pick up the next quest. The Medial Circle. Yas, yas. Yep. Alrighty. So I'm gonna step just into the cave right here, because now I'm not gonna get aggroed. And then I will be right back, guys. Be just a few minutes. Alrighty, guys. Sorry for the delay. I have returned. Alrighty. And now that I've returned, let us get going. So look, nice and pretty cave. And look, mushrooms. Don't attack me. Because I've got to fight a thing over there anyway. Oh, hey, my food's about to wear off. Okay. I will refresh the food in a second. Alrighty, there's that. Food has worn off. There we go. Yeah, that's the right one. Just gonna use a lily, because why the hell not? Slowly make my way towards getting a blood lily, because yes, we always feed the blood lily. Oh, there was another spot up there I could have gone for a map. Oh, well. It's fine. No, I didn't want you. It's fine, it'll probably de-aggro by the time I get over here. Yep. It did. I'm gonna just use those and do that. Could use a holy. Gonna use a freebie flip thing because I'm full on lilies. And there we go. There's those dealt with. And now we exit the cave. And everybody made it out without any issue, because they could take the shorter way. The B rank is down there. You can tell because it's so much bigger than the other one over there. Oh no. Poor Cryo. If you don't count my pride. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alrighty, and now we head onward. As much as I would love to grab that bit of mapping there, you can't. Not on your first pass through Layrinthos. And look, there's a bunch of mandragores in here. But they're strays. Look, there's a little settlement here. And the grapes, the infamous grapes. Interesting. Mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. Oh, geez. Yep. I'll go walking around asking around. Hello, Jebkey. How did you make it down here anyway? That's none of your concern. Oh, okay, we told him. You're much harder soul than I. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it really isn't. Oh, Kryle's over there. Hello, Kryle. Checking out the pumpkins. Uh-oh. Is there anybody hanging out over there? Yeah, Alize. Interesting. Hello, Mr. Harvester. Working with the grapes. Used to be called Corvos. Oh, so it's from Graha's home. Interesting. And you. So, I made mention of infamous grapes. I myself missed it when it happened. I only heard about it after it got changed. I'm going to talk to you, Shola, before I continue that. But be aware that those grapes became the source of a meme. So I highly recommend looking it up. So that way you can get a glimpse for it. I would give stories about it, but I literally didn't know about it until after the fact. So there's no point in me really talking about it, because I didn't experience it in its hay. Oh, I didn't need to come up here. It's fine. I have a chance of dying. Uh-oh. Because, yeah, there's an Aether Current right here. Please don't see me. Fuck. Hey, you, go to sleep. Leave me alone. Let me attune to this, and then Bird, we will run. Bird! Really, Bird? Bird, are you fucking serious? You bitch! Ataraxia, you bitch! Bastard, whatever. Alright, let's try that again. But yeah, from what I understand of the grapes meme, because again, I wasn't a part of the whole hoopla when it happened. Those groups that they showed off in the cutscene, and then the one guy was talking about for the main story, were very low polygon at the beginning of Endwalker, and it became such a meme because of somebody on Twitter, I think it was, making a meme about it. That Square went in and fixed them so they weren't as low poly, and then everybody started just like alasing the loss of them. Alrighty, so we came to look for boxes. And off to the side of the boxes, flowers. Very pretty flowers.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Heart blooms, interesting name.
don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
Mm-hmm.
Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Sharlyan at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
Interesting. Something even Sharlyan hasn't figured out.
And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
Interesting.
To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration.
In other words, these flowers are a ginormous mystery. Totally not important at all, considering they're giving it a voiced cutscene.
As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Hello.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Just some really interesting flowers that totally aren't important at all. Nope.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
Hello, Matoya's theme coming into play. Cryo.
This is all very fascinating, but as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Yeah.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Layrinthos' supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
Uh-oh.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
Yeah, that's not gonna go over well. Don't even entertain it. Oh, we heard the lift.
Isn't that the entrance to the arcade?
Yep. Hey, Erinville.
Look, there. I think that's Erinville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
And who do the Gleaners report to?
Erinville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
Uh-huh.
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Meh.
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erinville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice.
Good.
If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
No, we're gonna help.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
Yo, true though.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
Fair.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Cryo. Flower distraction, much?
Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Cryo. Girl, you good?
You agree.
Quickly. Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Good plan. Let's go. Cryo.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Cryo. The epiphany of distraction. Yes, we were. Alright, Y'shtola. It's not like she's been like that since we came down here or anything. I wish that wasn't up there. Where's the... Oh, it's not available yet. Okay. Alrighty. Thunk. But yeah, so that spot on that hill, remember that. The full report, warts and all. What does that imply? Uh-huh. Oh, poor Alice. Yes, Cryo. You are distraction incarnate. We are aware. Yes, an idea. Tell us. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it would help. Oh, Y'shtola. Hippity hop, my little toads. Goodness. Yep, that's the words and all. She pulled her master and turned us into froggies. It will wear off with the passage of time. You and your green companions hop along and check up with Anvil. Should you feel the magic fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Be here with me. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Where are the creatures hereabouts? In that form, you are essentially defenseless. Yeah, thanks! You will return from your transfigured status. If you move too far away, look to your map for the area of effect. Yep, so you can't leave the area of effect, which it's pretty large. Pretty large. Very large. Alfie nod. Alfie no. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alfie Toad and Allie Toad! It's so good! And yes, you can talk them as froggies. Yeah, you don't say you're preoccupied, but yeah. So long as you don't leave the area of effect, you won't change back. We need to make your way over there. And yes, there are enemies over here. And they will attack you. And they will kill you. And there's talking points. Oh, look, it's a big toad. Mr. Luncheon Toad, please don't turn me into a snack. I don't want to become a snack. Granted, we're really far away, so it should be fine. Should be. Yeah, we are coming over here, if only for the talking point, because it's over here. Conversation point. But in reality, we want to actually be over there. So we'll have to backtrack a little bit, but it'll be fine. Right. Alfie Toad turns to face the north. Perhaps she is or Alley Toad. Perhaps you should cross the bridge. Alley Toad. Alfie Toad attempts and fails to shake his head, but you will nevertheless understand he is telling you this is the wrong way. Yeah. So literally, this conversation point is there as a trap, but you have to, right? And Zidane is still following us. That's hilarious. Oh, is a big froggo. I don't want the big froggy. I am but a little frog. I do not want to be lunch. Yeah, we wanted that bridge from the beginning, so. See? There it is. Quest objective. And there's my other thing that I wanted. I will take care of it after this. And we're talking to a couple of forum members.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Sir! She has my main's hairstyle.
Another lengthy list.
You sound so dissatisfied.
If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands.
Yeah, he's not happy.
We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
This is why Aaronvel is the best character in Endwalker. Just as Fayetteville was the best character of Shadowbringers, this is the best character in Endwalker. He fucking is just like, bruh, no, you cannot do this to us without explanation. Speak the fuck up.
In an age long past, Sharlyan was charged with a momentous duty.
Yes, okay. Explanation, sir.
Now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
He used the final days. I see. They do believe us.
I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
He's still not happy. Look at him.
Then I will do your bidding. For now.
He still sounds not happy.
But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
Valid.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
Good. The immediate pause. Uh-oh. He stares at us as we watch. Rip of it.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Yeah, he knew. He knew from the start. Son of a bitch. I love him so much.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
Debatable.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Yes.
Wait, how did you know it was us?
The look of absolute shock on my face.
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
He's got a good point. He has got a very good point, though. Yes. Mm-hmm. A guide of sorts. Head back to Y'shtola and Cryo. Alrighty, so I'm gonna just take just a few baby steps forward this way to get the map. And I need to kill some totally not yaks. I need to call my bird back to my side because he abandoned me, the little coward. And then we're gonna be heading down that way because there is another Aether Current down there. Hey Galactic, are you still chilling out in Layrinthos or are you in the middle of shit? Oh my god, it's another A rank? What the fuck? You're still on Curl, I just don't... No, wait, no, you're not on Curl. Yeah, you move back to Goblin. Yeah, so there's an Aether Current right there. We're gonna hit that. I'm gonna send him a tell real quick. I do love the little encampment they've got right there. It's so cute. Considering it didn't bounce back to me, it tells me Gal is not in the middle of a duty, so that's good. And then we're gonna head down this way. You are fine, gal. I just have a favor to ask of you in like 5-10 minutes if you're game for it. And then around the Numa here, we've got another Aether Current. Ta-da! I have to go around. Boo. I saw the rock and thought it was a monster. Mushrooms! Alright, there's Y'shtola and Kryle's not there. Hello, Alize. So much more ominous and threatening. Where is Kryle? Good question. Yep, we did. We heard stuff. Assume we find her back at the forum. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? So, remember how I said, remember where those flowers hung out? Yeah, that's why, because that is how wide of an area you have to search for Kryle in, if you don't remember where you found her before. We're going to grab that, because that's an Aether Current quest. And we're going to do that before we find Kryle, despite the fact that I'm just going to tell you she's right here up on this cliff. Because that's where the flowers were. Because once you talk to Kryle, it takes you out of Layrinthos. Yeah, we're just not gonna... No. Sorry, there was a thing I had to deal with really quickly before I finished my thought. So, as soon as you talk to Kryle, you are taken out of Layrinthos. So it is best to do whatever you want to do down here before you talk to her. Because or else you're going to have to come back down here. Otherwise. And because the only fast travel point is right here, that doesn't save you from having to walk all the way around to get back down to the second level. And if you need to do shit over here, like grabbing those Aether Currents, it's not fun. So, we're gonna do this while we're down here. Oh, dearie me. Shaggles. Nee welly. A young troll. Yeah, I can help you find him. He's adorable, by the way. Whee! And we're gonna find him up in there, looking for his little troll. Wee. But yeah, so another thing, for those of you who are astute, and I'm going to click the Aether Current compass the entire time because I don't want to look up where the currents are, which is fair. Which is very fair. And for all I know, this current could be going away once Dawn Trail comes out. Because when they released Endwalker for all of the old expansions, they actually decreased the amount of Aether Currents you needed for old zones. Instead of finding 10, you only need to find 4. Yeah. So, this one could be going away, but there is a Aether Current up in this tunnel right here. And I didn't grab it before because otherwise you kind of have to backtrack on yourself. Especially since this Aether Current quest drags you through here anyway. So I figured I'd just kill 2 birds with 1 stone by hitting it now. No trolls. But there's an Aether Current up there that we're gonna hit. Alrighty, and that is all, except for this quest that we're doing. That is all of the Aether Currents that you can get for your very first visit through Layrinthos. No, Mithril Cap, how could you? Taking a very wide breath. Really? Some of a bitch turned around. Oh. It's a sound-based aggro. Please don't. Sad. Alright. Nope. Sleep. Bird, don't attack it. Bird attacked it. Well, bird stole the aggro. Alright. Bye, bird. Have fun without me. I'm leaving you behind. Just don't die. Bird might die. But that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. There it is. Bird did not die. It was not a sacrifice I had to make. And this is why I wasn't concerned about missing this map point up here, because I knew I was going to have to come back up here anyway for the Aether Current quest. And as you will notice, we are almost done, because like I mentioned, once you talk to Krell, you're leaving Layrinthos, and then you have to come back down here if you want to do any other stuff. We're almost done with this side, and we're already almost at level 81 just off the main story alone. Well, I say main story alone, but we also did do a couple of hunt pages, so. Yep, all the way back up here. Joy. Still unable to find it. Okay. Time to look in the forest. Oh, it's Leo. He was in Kugane, though. He found his footprints, yay! there's Nayway. Or Nelhi, or I can't say his name. No! I'm being set upon by trolls. Come to my rescue! Oh my god, my bird is gonna die again. Bird! Leave the troll alone. There we go. Troll ruffians, leave the baby alone, 'cause look how tiny he is! Look how small! He's so little! Such a cute little troll friend. Hi, Shaggles. Yes, I'm unharmed and so is your little Shaggles friend. Gal, if you are game for that favor, can you come over to Layrinthos, please? I would appreciate this favor. If you're busy, I understand. All safe now. Let's go home, sweetie. Buffoon? Oh, he talks. He talks. Oh. You can talk? Yes, I can understand you. Yay! Benefits of the Echo! You've never met anyone with the Echo, really? Oh. No. Yeah, he does. Because I have the Echo. I'm sort of special. Yeah, he does. Makes no effort to engage with it. Oh, no. Grave danger. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. Yeah. He's saying you're an idiot. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, just a bit. Leave it to me. So, as you can tell, this is a side quest line. And as much as I would love to do it right this second to show you guys, I ain't got time for that shit. Alright, I was trying to get Gal over here to help me out with the thing, because, yeah, unfortunately, doing the Aether Current quest before you leave means coming out of the second layer, and you can't easily get back down to it, so I have to walk all the way around again. Yeah, I was seeing if I could get Gal over here so he could just fly me back down so I wouldn't have to walk all the way around. It's okay, though. It's okay. Because trust me, I have tried jumping down. The game will not let you. Just trust me on that. Yeah. Gal must be busy. It's okay. You seem like you would be easy. But you are also not a bonus EXP fate, so there's no point. So we're just gonna ignore it. But luckily, I don't have to go the far way, and I can go down the quick way because I don't have to hit main story quest indicators. Yes, it's a very long walk, and it sucks. Honestly, doing this Aether Current quest might just... It might just be more worthwhile waiting until you come back to Layrinthos to do it, because then after you're done with it, I'll just show you. There's an Aether Current. An Aether right there. And there's an Aether right there. So, once you're done with it, you can just teleport down to where you need to go whenever you come back. So, something to think about. I just went ahead and showed it now because it's the easiest way to pick up that Aether Current. Is by hitting it while you're doing the Aether Current quest. 2 Aether Currents with one quest path. But yeah, so there is that large of an area to find Kryl. Kryl is right up here. Where you found those flowers before. And once you talk to Kryl, you are pulled out of Layrinthos via a very long cutscene. Because yes, here is Kryl. She is checking out the heart blooms again. Hello. She's so out of it. She picked it. And magic.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Okay. Interesting. I don't know why you felt I needed a flower, but sure, I'll take it.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
She?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Her capital, Minfilia's clarity? So, I have been very coy about it this entire time. But it's very obvious from the very start that Hydaelyn is trying to talk to Kryl, and that's why she keeps nearly toppling over. So, yeah. Complete with the creepy eyes.
Thank you.
Hi, Hydaelyn.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Yep.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance.
Yeah, that would explain why she stole Minfilia for as long as she did.
Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
Yeah, that was an illusion. That's why she was able to just...
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest.
Sounds about right.
After Menphilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
So yeah, after Menphilia officially passed away, Hyden at least brought her home so she can be here. As opposed to on the first version of the Ethereal Sea.
Her. And another who may yet have a part to play. Though that will depend on you.
On me? Oh, what you say?
Take the flower. Walk free. For you are free. To go where you wish. To believe what you will.
Walk free, rock free, believe. Not sorry. Not sorry. The Answers is playing in the background. What'd you expect?
That blue will be your guide. Test and proof of your conviction.
My guide, I see. Okay.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness. And see beyond despair. Walk free and bear the light for others to follow.
I won't do it again, but know that I want to.
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
Blinding and radiant. And down goes Kryl.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
Yeah. Yeah. Eidolon's gone already. At least her eyes are normal again.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Layrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out.
Yeah? No, we noticed. We noticed.
Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Hydaelyn herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
Sounds about right. Good job, Kryl. Although, why a flower?
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked. But at least she left us with a guide of sorts. That unusual flower.
Indeed.
Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Uh-oh. Oh no, it's the Forum. And more specifically, it's Fortuno.
Master Fortuno? What business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Oh, jeez.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlyan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
We are, though.
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian.
Ah, jeez. He tattled on us!
A group operating under the auspices of the students skulking about Layrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlyan as scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities.
By the way, yeah, they pulled this theme to use for more shit in this expansion from Shadowbringers.
Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
Yeah, well, you are discouraging the pursuit of knowledge, sir.
With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
Mm-hmm.
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
You're being an asshole, you know it?
What, then, is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
Joy.
As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
No, Graha!
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Yay, he went where he wasn't supposed to.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Yeah, this can only bode well for us, guys.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Bruh.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
But yeah, so this is why you're dragged out of Layrinthos, because the Forum were pissed. Good going us, right? Oh look, it's that room from the trailer. Gotta love how, like, almost nobody has unveiled faces.
Forgive me. I was careless.
Yeah, you were. Good job, buddy.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
Truth, true that.
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Smile. Yeah!
The Forum will come to order.
But yeah, I may or may not have lied earlier when I said that what we see in the trailer for Endwalker was before it was depicting what Graha pulled here, which got us caught. Whoops!
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
Baby, there's creepy music playing in the background. Why you need Pet Pet now? The ominous music be play. Why?
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
Yeah, it was kind of him.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlyan assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
We didn't interfere, we were just questioning it.
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
We didn't masquerade, we were still helping.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
We didn't expose anything. We were asking questions.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Fuck you.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
True.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Yeah, she has nothing to say to that. Fuck off, bitch.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlyan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer?
Yeah, it was very curt.
Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
She's got a point.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Ha!
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Yay!
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlyan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Oh yeah, no, it's not like you spent 100 years running a city. Yeah, you are more attuned to the subtleties of governance.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted.
Uh-oh.
No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Yeah. Ah! Called you on your shit.
The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Layrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility.
Mm-hmm.
I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony.
Oh.
The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archive.
In other words, all their money is going for the archives. Interesting.
Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene.
Yeah.
But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
The very same period when Sharlyan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Indeed. Indeed, indeed. What, pray tell, could this imply? Nah, it's nothing.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh so important duty.
Mm-hmm.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Oh. Interesting. He literally got stopped.
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
Don't hamper us. That's what.
We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Yeah, but what is that? What about the others? What about everybody else in this world? Just you matter?
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Staff slam! If only. She doesn't have her staff. This cutscene. Sag. Your kids are glaring at you, sir.
Misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno.
Oh! Oh, that hurts! Baby!
I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania.
Mm-hmm.
Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
You can't show us Arnvald like that. That's just not fair, game. How dare you?
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
Go, baby boy!
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Oh, look, and it's the third person who doesn't have their face veiled, so obviously they're important. He's also got a name.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Monteshane. Yeah, it sounds about right.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand,
Good plan.
By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches.
Uh-huh.
But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Exactly! We didn't do shit! We were gathering information!
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
Exactly. This old man, he knows where it's at.
Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
Uh-huh.
No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
I like this old man.
Order! We will have order! Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures.
Okay.
Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlyan.
Well, good thing I'm leaving Sharlyan to go to Thavnair right after this, so you can fuck off, sir.
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
Well, again, luckily I'm going to Thavnair, so you don't have to worry your fussy little head.
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
That's a lot of hands raised.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
That's actually a pretty close vote, though. That's only a difference of 3. That was pretty damn close.
Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Fine. That's fine. I'll go to Thavnair. You can't fuck with me then.
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Yep, no valid. Fair. Do you continue to claim the students as your sponsor? Yay! Oh, buddy, that's how that happened? Bruh. Estate Visitor. That's in spite of the forum being so maddeningly vague. Yeah. Yeah, well... apparently so. Now, if you know Alize, it is you. Oh. Oh, look, it's a beautiful white-haired lady who happens to be an Ellison. 3 guesses who she is, guys, and the first 2 don't count. Yep, it's their mommy, dearest. Yee. She's so pretty. Chameleon's Leveilleur at your service. Yes, indeed. Everyone's just like dumbfounded. Oh, bother that. I am well aware that you and Master Fortuno are not on the best terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. She is a good mom! I love her! She's so good! She's precious, and everyone must love her. Gifts? Yes. Uh-huh, yeah, well, I haven't done anything with Thancred's group, so, woohoo! It's gonna have to wait. Yay. I think we should go with your mom. Salty. The Salty Healer? Yes, I am indeed a Salty Healer. It's a title, if nothing else. Champion of Eorzea. I insist that you join us. Okay. I love the dumbfounded, just like, uh-huh. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Yeah, let's not get them in trouble. Yeah, I can do that. They just wanted to give you an excuse to have a follow quest again. And then she was gone. And with her, any opportunity to protest. Yeah, take a wild guess where these twins get that from. Also, take a guess. You have 3 guesses to guess what gift she has in store for them. Sure, Alfie knows. Wasn't the most. It was a different time for me, all right? I see. I wonder where you two get it from. Yes, we'll happily visit you home. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. But I want to go peek in your room. Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Childhood toys. But yeah. 3 guesses as to what gift Amaliance has for her darling twinsy children. The first 2 don't count. Yeah. So, yes, Amaliance is over there waiting for us, but there's a conversation point over there. We must go. And look, there's a sightseeing point. First practice magic on an actual... Oh, no. I see. But yeah, I don't blame Fortuno back when he was actually a decent parent, freaking out when he saw his however old daughter just casually hanging off over an edge. Yep, and we're level 81. We are now level 81. And we're now going to talk to their mother. Now that we've hit the conversation point. Hello! Yes, I will come in. Give them their gift. Give them their gift. Yes. All the servants lined up. So many.
Home, my lady.
Yeah, their house is a lot. Their house is a lot.
What? What are you gawping at?
The extravagancy of your house? House Layrinthos in all its grandeur. Science headquarters must seem squalid indeed. Just admiring the craftsmanship. Let's go with that one.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Are you though?
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit.
Okay.
And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Oh wait, don't tell him about this and go get the thing fast.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Yeah. Go get do good.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
But you're their mother. You're going to worry about them.
Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
She's been paying the Scions. Good to know. Thank you.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid.
Aww.
The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
That's good.
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
I'm honored.
'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
I can do that. I can absolutely do that. Isn't their mother lovely? I love her so much. Aha, here we go.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
I knew exactly what to expect, girl. Alright, so I didn't say it in this stream, but when I did this for the first time and I saw Tataru did not give the twins their new outfits before we left for Sharlyan, I'm like, alright, so it's gonna be their mom, right? And, yeah.
Mother,
You look great in red.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphen.
Yeah, Alphino wouldn't look as good in red.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
Well, to be fair, Alize did say Mother always did like dressing us in the same outfits. Well, not anymore!
And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
I love her. She's such a good mom! I will never tell her I have adopted the children because her husband is an ass, but she's amazing.
See for yourself.
And there he is. In his new...
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Oh, and what might that be? Maybe a new set of weapons that better befit?
Master Alphino.
Because, yes, Alphino is now a sage, not a scholar. Ha 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 ha.
Wait, are these?
Yes, yes they are.
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Yeah, just casually giving out Fortuna's old shit to his son. Yeah, that's fine. Both are stunned.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
In other words, please don't hate him. He's got reasons. I may not agree with them. You may not agree with them. But he's got reasons, and he's not so different from you.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
That too. She's got a good wink. There's the soul stone.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Yeah, well, he did it first.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
Uh-huh, we're listening. Well, they are, but I'm listening too. Just a fly on the wall.
Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work.
Oh.
I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
She is amazing. They're like, we were not expecting this.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Stay warm? I have words about that, but we'll get to it much later. Yay. Thank you. I will take them with me now. The twinsies look so good in their new outfits. Thanks, their mom. Alright, so they returneth to the annex. Whenever we need to turn in the Thavnair one, we will also be returning to the annex. So there is no point in going inside of the annex right now. Instead, let us head to the confluence. But before we head to the confluence, I'm going to be right back. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB, guys. Alrighty, guys. Sorry for the delay. I have returned. And now that we have gotten the twinsies their new outfit, we're just gonna head over to the Confluence and deal with Urianger's essential trauma from having to deal with Moonbreeda's parents. After all he did was send them a letter saying, by the way, she's dead. Seems like a you fucked up there, buddy kind of situation if you ask me, but what do I know? Boop. Oh no, not the library books this time. Test subjects, oh dear. Yeah, explanation is in order. Mm-hmm. Interesting. That changes everything. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I do love that, like, their whole thing is, like, aetherites, and check it, she's got the aetherite earring from Shadowbringers. That's great. I love that. Will this be a problem? Yay, nice. Sweet. Oh boy. This is disconcerting. Wilson and Lowita. I see. Yep, so they're not here. That'll have to wait for another time. Okie dokie. But yeah, I love the detail that she's wearing the aetherite earring. It's great. Where's it unsaid? You'll trust in Cryo? He's like, nope, fuck that. Actually, not that one. Forgive the absolutely atrocious outfit for the minute. Yeah, I'm still wearing very low-level shit. Well, I've replaced almost all of it. Almost. I don't have new hands. Did I replace that? Yeah, I did. Wait, I thought I did not mean to open the body. Whoops. Oh well, too late. I thought I had opened something else. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm glamming over the artifact hands, but I don't care right now. We're gonna just... I did that for a reason. Poke, poke, poke at the aetherite.
Right, we're all set.
Hey.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
3.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnair.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Honey, no.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Yeah, can do. Line it up, up. She stepped really far away.
There is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Clicks the button. There it goes.
Oh, and one last thing.
Oh?
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Wait, what? You didn't mention that before! And too late to argue it. We're gone! An ethereal sickness. Oh boy. This can only bode well. But yeah, remember how I made the mention of, I really love watching our little marker boop across the world map. It's really fun here. If it'll load. My goodness. I wasn't having issues with it for a while now again. There it goes. We all the way over here in Sharlyan. Teleport. Now in Razahan. I love that one. That one's so good. Just boop boop.
Thavnair, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
Only for a time, though. Also, high tower. Imposing and distant. Okay.
Now
I seem
across
okay.
this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
There's the aether sickness.
What chance?
Urianshe's still standing. Nope, there he goes. Down and out. Stydia's just like, the fuck, man? Oh, these idiots.
Against such an insidious foe.
Clearly that expects you to be wearing bulkier gloves. My hands were hovering. I didn't notice that before. That's hilarious. Bruh. His fetal position.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
She did say violent ethereal sickness.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
There
Bankard.
was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Oh?
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
I mean, he is friends with Alfino. And an Ishgardian Lord Lang. Alright. I will myself to do this. I will save your corn purse, Estinian. You will yourself to your feet. He's over here. Wee. And aether sickness. And now we're heavy. This is why I slapped on Dancer. No! No more aether sickness. Buzz off. Leave me alone. Estinian! A traveler. I have an issue with the drink that they chose. Lassie is made out of yogurt. Dairy is the last thing you want when you have an upset stomach, but you do you. $19,800. What the fuck? Price is highway robbery and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize that any words of warning you cry out will be accompanied by your last meal. Deny with all my heart. No. Don't do it. Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant is swindling me. Yes! Ah! Sincerest apologies, sir. I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of lassie. But yeah, literally added on an extra 0. What the fuck? He'll be back after he's explored the town. Alright. Have fun, sir. Excuse me while I sprint back to our friends, because, yes, if you don't do this quickly, you still suffer from ethereal sickness, and it sucks. And turn it in? Yes, I was in time. Tataru's Wrath. But yeah, when I did this, I'm like, okay, so I'm good. Let me go grab the aetherite and then go back, and I got hit by the ethereal sickness, and I'm like, again, and I'm like, the fuck? I still disagree that it would work, but sure. Yep, and Estinian's back. His hair? Yep, he pulled it back, just like the trailer. Yeah, Thavnair is hot. Where you got the cord for it? And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil.
The man is worse with money than Alfino is.
It's bad. No wonder they're besties. It's incredible. I dare say not even Alfino could hold a candle to you. Yeah, exactly! He's like, what the fuck? It's like, bruh, you're hopeless. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't this seem excessive here? Are all Honish merchants so unscrupulous? I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. Yep. On that subject, I should refrain from making a comment. I didn't pick that. I remember when I did this blind, I picked the, yes, this is usual, but this is excessive. I picked that one. I had, since I'm on Salty, I had to pick Fun at Estidian. I love it. No comment. A hub of commerce. Yep. I mean, what do you expect? They're an island nation, and there's a tempering affecting tower smack dab in the middle of it. Good plan. Let's go do that. Yep, let's do it. But not before I attune to that Aetherite. I'm attuning there. Yep. And we get the Lassie. Da, da, da. But yeah, I put on Dancer if for nothing more than so I could freaking use Peloton. Hold on. What do you have to say? A functional fashion. Fair. Oh, and there's the hands I was looking for. Whoops. But I also didn't want to be in a cutscene looking like shit, so... Alrighty. So, we've got some things to do. We've got an Aetherite to attune to. We've got a gemstone trader to talk to. And we'll go check out the Choco Portal later. Alright, and again, nothing really of interest to me on Salty. Because I need to do more crafting with her. I just haven't. Is there anyone on the boat? Yes, there is. Mortar. Yeah. What was I saying about the tower and fucking them over? Yeah, that's a problem. Crate of fruit. On the verge of spoiling. Yeah, that isn't great. Oh, hi, Lucky. Yeah. Hi. Come here, pretty boy. I was visited by a kitty. He was busy napping in another room on a chair, but he came to say hi. Baby. Surveying the pier. Yeah, this is a very much not active pier by pier standards. It's a little bad. Hello! Your state of affairs, tell me. Aww. I could have a consortium to keep afloat. Like, Kalzahal, I think is how you say. Yep, I can do that. And I'm just gonna do that, because I can. Why the hell not, right? Hello? What do you have to say? Fair. Cutscene! Uh-oh. That sucks. Yeah, that's a problem. Probably not. That's not good for them. It's actually really bad. I'm looking for information. A merchant! Please tell me you're a merchant! I am not a merchant. I think I heard enough, though. Excuse you? Hello! Matsya! No, come back, elephant friend. Come on, Arcasadora, friend. I will help thee. I am a friendly bean. I swear, I'm friendly, I don't bite. By the way, I love Matsya. I've barely met him on this character, but I love him. Matsya! Matsya! Yes. Yep. A fisherman. A fisherman's friend. I'm an adventurer. I help those in need. Yeah, I can do that. Aw, buddy. Events to follow cannot be skipped. Yep. Come with me, friend. 3 people. So, when I did this Blind. I may or may not have accidentally dropped Matsuya off the pier. Don't ask me how I managed it. But yeah, that just goes to show how buggy this was at the start. That I managed to accidentally walk him off the pier. And then he phased through the boardwalk. Oh, it's funny. So, also, when I did this blind, I failed to sell any fish and I let down my poor friend. It is possible to sell all 3 fish. So I will show you how to sell all 3 fish! Matsuya! I got you! Yes. So, if you go with fish, you got fish here, fresh fish, right from the sea's bosom to your mouth, you're gonna scare them off. You gotta be friendly. Get to know them a little bit. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Given the circumstance. Yeah. Only time will tell. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. That's good. Speaking of meals, why not have some fish today? And this is how you sell the first fish. Fresh fish! Yes, I'm a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Yay! I baited him in! I love the pun. And in comes Matsuya. Shallow's cod. Delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. Yay, I made the sale! Alright, that is 1 sale. Time for 2 more. Let us go find somebody else to talk to. Whee! Whee! Oh, I didn't mean to drop you into the water. Sorry, Matsuya. Hello, your turn, honey. Buy my fish. She's a cutie, though. I do not sell fruit. Just a second. Yeah, I don't have fruit. I have fish, though. But yeah, don't say that. What do you need so many Amra for? Eating. You go through that much in no time. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound healthy. Feeling constantly hungry. Are you sure you're actually hungry? Not so sure? Unfulfilled. Yeah. Do you like fish? That would be more filling. I do like fish, as a matter of fact. Why do you ask? Oh, you're fishmonger. Apologies. Ta-da! There's fish number 2. Sardine. Perfect in a spicy soup. That's where you step in, buddy. Pickled in oil with a generous amount of chilies. Huzzah! Fish number 2! Let's make it 3. Also, just as a point of note, yes, you won't see him following you, but you don't have to take it mountless. You can do the mount and that still counts. I forget if that was a change or if that was a clarification they made later, but I want to say it's a change that they made later into Endwalker. Because you can also, I didn't do it at all in town, but you can also use the Aethernet shards inside a town. So you don't have to walk from everywhere if you have the Aethernet shards in town. But now, third fish. You're rather busy. Your stomach, oh no. Not aether sickness. Ate too quickly. That sounds like a bad idea. You should take it easier. Eat more slowly and savor your food. Uh-oh. How do you intend to prepare? Stockpiling supplies, earn coins so you can buy food, medicine, what have you. Well, Matsya, do you have anything suitable? Get him talking about his wares. Yeah. Have them at a discount. Yeah. And voila! That is how you sell all 3 fish. Matsya, I have done it. I have made it up to you for failing you 2.5 years ago when Endwalker came out. I'm sorry for back then, but I have not failed you this time. I have had you sell all 3 fish. Wahahaha. Yes, indeed. Haha. Let us return to the pier indeed. Glad tidings, let's go. Whee. But yeah, so for those who thought, oh, you can only sell 1, maybe 2 of the fish, no, you can sell all 3. You just have to pick the right dialogue options. A lot of people really only get the first one. The other 2 are a little bit more confused. I had never seen anybody get the last one. I didn't even think it was possible considering he'd overfed himself. Until I found the truth. Yep, and now you know how to talk to customers too. But yeah, that dialogue changes depending on how much fish you sold. I sold it all though, so. There is no reward other than the change in dialogue and feeling good that you helped Matsya, this precious, precious boy, for selling all of the fish. You're not hindered for not selling any. There's no reward for it other than gratification of getting it right. So, don't worry. But I wanted to show you it is possible. Aha! He came out. But Matsya. Hello, friend. Yep. You can't buy my fish anymore. I mean, I taught him how to do that. Can barely help himself. Poor guy. The sisters as your witness, huh? Somehow. Poor guy. Poor guys. Everything is rough. Alright. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Which ones do I have here? I have the tortoise. And that. Okay. Estinian just leaning up against the wall, as is his wont. Yes, I'm fine. Yep. The merchants are struggling. Mm-hmm. That's not good. House of Divinities. Yes, he is an Arcasadora. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, that's convenient. Alright, well, before we leave town, there's a plus quest down here. Stepchild. And if you know your Azim Step lore, this can only bode well. Because, yep, she's a Zayla. Matanga, yep. The Zayla of the Azim Step and the Matanga don't get along well. So she sees all the elephant peoples, all the Arcasadora, thinks they're Matangas, and thinks she's in danger. Poor baby. Hi! Yep, I am indeed. I am your Han. These Matanga are not like those on the Azim Steppe. Oh, jeez. Kankana. Alright, I will help you find her at least. She's cute. Alright, only other thing we'll do, really quick, is I have the turtles on my hunt pages, and I remember there was a quest down here that had you fighting the turtles. So I may as well kill two birds with one stone. It's like I may as well, since I have them on my list anyway. And it gives me earrings I can sell that I don't need, because earrings are useless when you have the Azima's earring. Alright, there's one other thing I'm going to do really quickly before I progress with the main story. So if you come down this way, with a bop of the Aether Compass, you can tell there's an Aether Current over here. So, shame on me to say, when I was playing this for the first time, I didn't know this Aether Current was over here. I missed it. This was the last Aether Current that I got. Because I assumed that there wasn't any more you could get. Wrong. But also there's like one right on the other side of this wall, which is infuriating. And you cannot access it until you come back to the zone, because just like Layrinthos, this is a zone in 2 parts. We don't get our first zone that isn't in 2 parts until the next zone of the game. So, just something to keep in mind. Alright, so we're gonna run up and we're gonna talk to Ogle again for stepchild, and then we'll talk to, and then we'll start heading out and looking for Matsya. Oh, hey, look, it's Kankana. That was easy, but she's scared because, of course, she is. It's a big baby. Oh, honey. It's a big baby. Hi! My name is Salty Healer. Chop those down. She's from the Azim Steppe, is scared of Makanga. An understandable reaction. Yeah. Ah. Seasoned fighter, do you not see her katana? I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Escort duty! Escort duty! Are you fucking kidding me, really? Escort quests are the worst! Is it not our duty to escort them? Considering what we just learned from Thancred about the Arcasadora being in danger, that doesn't bode well. Okay. Whatever you say, girly. Alright, sounds good. But yeah, killing multiple stones with one... Multiple birds with one stone. Multiple side quests with one stone. Sounds good to me, if you ask me. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, we're gonna talk to you. And Olga's scared. Yep. We are indeed. She's a touch shaky. Wait, come back! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, you take care of that. I'm gonna come down here. Look for Matsya. Get some location in EXP. And look, turtles! And my bird left me. Of course he did. Betrayer of mine trust. Just gonna eat some food. Replace it with another one. Yeah! I'm gonna grab another one. Oh, hey, the epic fate is up. You can see it there in the distance. Yeah, there are two epic fates in Endwalker. One of them is in the spoiler zone, and the other one is over there. And even though we can see it, because we can't fly, we cannot actually get to it. Because the platform is raised so much you can't swim to it. But it's also level 90, so I wouldn't stand a chance. I'm gonna hit the Ogle quest first, actually. He's a big angry elephant with red eyes I don't like. Oh look! More angry elephants. Beep. They're wounded, no. Sorry for the extra damage. Yeah, I think our escort's dead. He's got a tusk just going through him. There we go. Ogle! What are you doing? Oh, honey. Alright. Poor Arcasadora. That's good at least. You lost it. Because you were in a lot of trouble? Duh? Yeah, that too. Good for you, Ogle. Go make sure you save. Boop. Oh, honey. Yay! Alright, let's do that. We're gonna purport to Kenkana. We're gonna turn in the other quest that we picked up, and then we'll actually progress the main story. But yeah. Ogle, are you still scared as shit? Uh-huh. That's good. So, as that implied, that is a side quest line, and there is a plus quest marker. So, that plus quest is one of the required quests that you need in order to unlock the Arcasadora Beast Tribe quest. But yeah, we're not doing that right now. We'll do it later. later. Okay, yeah. There's a lot of quests in this game I said I would get to later, and I just haven't. I intend to eventually, I swear. I don't know what they're doing in a duty finder over here, but okay. I do. Here you go, sir. Aww. Thank you for the earring coffer. I shall never use it. Oh, also, before I forget, there's another little bit of hilarity. So, if you may have noticed in the equipment list since the last time I streamed, we no longer have belts. So, what about all of those chest coffers I had before? There were some belt ones in there I didn't open. This is a belt one. A chest emitting a faint bluish glow with lavish filigree that suggests a valuable piece of attire, or rather, formerly valuable piece of attire, lies within. Due to advancements in trouser technology, the belt within this chest is no longer worth the trouble of opening it. It's so funny. When I saw that on my main, because I accidentally had like one chest coffer still left unopened, I about died. It was so funny. And I vowed to hold on to my belt coffers here as well for the same reason, because that is just gold. It is so funny. I will hold on to those, at least one of those chests for all time, because that's so funny. Hello, friend. Boop. Matya! He's not here either. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I hear him. Came for the north. He's in trouble! He's in trouble. Whatever will we do? We must save him. Oh, look, there's somebody else doing the quest. It's a sage. Matya! Let me doubt. I hope you kill your last one so you can help me kill mine, right? Yeah, you did! Thank you, friendo. Oh, I'm stunned. I don't want to be stunned. They're in a cutscene, but I will still bow. Matya! I'm here to help you. We heard you were in danger. Slowpokes. Yes, I did find him in time. What took you three so long? Uh-huh. Then those men came. Yep. But fishing is all we know. The ocean all we have. Buddy. Question. Yes. What arrange? Yes. What can you tell? Not much. Oh dear. Oh, that's not good. Taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. Uh-oh. Yes, yes indeed. I think I had you peddling fish. Yeah, but I wanted to. I'm a terrible storyteller. Okay. Share our knowledge. And fish. Fish. You offer the kitty fish. We approve. Can't miss it. Okay. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in that tower. That's not great. To the fishing village. There's somebody fighting. It's okay. There's actually more people doing the MSQ, like the early MSQ, than I would have thought. Because I was doing this on one of my alts that I had. Bonus EXP fate. Distraction, sorry. I'm gonna just... Nope, not... No. That's what I wanted. Start with that, and now this. Should I have aggroed 4 at once? Probably not. Do I give a shit right now? No. Oh, I aggroed a Hamstead too. That's not great. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Bird, help. Bird. Bird, healer. Healer bird. Help. Thank you. Someone came to join me in the fate. Good. A lot of angry elephants. It's like it's a double EXP fate. I have to. They just don't like the pretty dancer girl. Okay. If only we got Twist of Fate out of this, that would be great. But no. Ta-da! Okay. Now we can proceed. Sorry. It was a requirement. I needed it. I needed it. We found the fishing village. Whee! Matsya! You can tell people are doing the epic fate over there. The name means white beach. Awesome. We can learn about it from 2 different peoples. Oh, the Estinian's over there. I'll go talk to him in a sec. Most want fish. 2 groups. The Mansya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Mirga, the beings who assume the form of beasts. Some are kind and gentle, others are stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. Interesting. Estinian. No. Oh, they're done with it. He was remarking about where the epic fate is. Which is no longer the case. Oh, there's Thinkrid. Is Orianji up there? Yeah, he is, and I missed him. Hi. She ain't about the hideous tower. You don't say. Orianji. Yee! Locked in conflict. Interesting. And back to Matsya we go. No. Yes, I did. Okay. Yes, we are gathered. Tell us. Okie dokie. We would very much like to see it. Well, would you look at that? 3 sisters. The Magus sisters, if you will. So, it's at this point that I shall say, before every expansion has come out, they went and showed off some powerful foes that we would fight, which always ended up being the Trials. In Heavensward, they showed off Ravana and Bismarck. For Stormblood, they showed off Lakshmi and Susano. For Shadowbringers, they showed off Titania and Innocence, without the context that it was actually Vothri, which is why whenever we popped into the Vothri fight and it said Innocence, we were like, what the fuck? And then he turned into a beautiful butterfly, and we were like, oh! But for Endwalker, they showed us the Magus sisters and one other. We'll get to that when we get to that. But for now, just know the Magus sisters is one of our primals that we were expecting to fight this expansion. And we're learning about them. The center one is the eldest, Cindererva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest regard. To her right is the middle sister, Sandurva, a goddess of wealth. She accounts many traders among her followers. And on the left, Mindurva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and is so beloved by weavers. So, Cindy, Sandy, and Mindy. Usually portrayed together in these works. Yee. More of the Mirga. In times of conflict. Finding their temples. Interesting. Okay. Dragons, you say. Interesting. We know of dragons. We like dragons. Dragons are good. You worship dragons too? His dragon eye will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing can be further from the truth. Yes, indeed. Madonna. The great work. Complete. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Matsya. Give me the next quest. The great work. Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care that you don't drown in them. Matsya! Control thine crush. Well, while we're over here, we're just gonna swing back over this way before we head north. Because once again, where'd it go? It's over here. Oh, is it over? There it is. Yeah, there's an air the current over here. I didn't forget exactly where it was or anything. No, not at all. Let me up! Let me up! Thank you. Boop. Oh, whoops. Oopsie daisies. Alrighty. And then... Oh. I want to actually see my face, thank you. That'll work. Alright, and then, before we head over to the great work, I will be right back, guys. Be just a few minutes, be right back. Alrighty, guys. Sorry for the delay. I have returned. I need to close my door real fast, though. I forgot, not only is my roommate home, but he is also asleep. So I need to close the door, because we all know me and I get loud. Alrighty. Let me... Okay. Okay. I was looking at a thing. Needed to look at a thing. Alrighty. So let us head up to the Great Work. But yeah, I needed to step away for a moment to A, put my food away, and B, I was also grabbing a snack. Because who doesn't need a snack while they're busy being gamer? Just gonna run along the beach. Get freebie EXP from exploring. And as you can see, there's a teleport point. It's called the Great Work. You needed stuff. Okay, and now we go around the cliff. Head over to where we're searching. Oh, hey! Somebody is doing stuff for the Arcasadora. Oh dear. That bodes well. There's a shit ton of people all over the ground. There's a conspicuous lack of blood. Could have befallen them. There's also a suspicious lack of music. Arcasadora alchemist who's wearing a different color from all the others. Oh dear.
What happened here?
Clearly something of great import.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
Just asleep, but...
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, someone walked upstairs.
We have guests.
Hello. There's a child.
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll.
Oh, so they passed out from exhaustion. Also, look at the adorable All Raw baby. We haven't seen All Raw baby since the Azim Step. Checking out the Dragoon Lance, I see.
I am Bashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Okay. But aren't they tired? He walks by with a basket.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales?
Scales? We have new scales?
Gasp! And suddenly Happy Radzat Han music plays.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Well, those are some very interesting looking scales, wouldn't you agree?
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, yes, indeed they are. And if you remember the trailer, there's a big green dragon on the front of it hanging out with Estinian. And big surprise he would recognize Dragonstales. It's not like he's got a very close personal relationship with dragons or anything.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
Most interesting.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
Well, what are your experiments? I'm purely interested.
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Well, that's a good thing. We need those.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Here to help you. We're looking for someone named Nadana.
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
Cinderella.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I believe you can do it.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Maybe get some sleep, though.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so.
Indeed.
But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Yeah, okay, that's fine then. Estinian believes nothing.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Uh-oh.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Uh-oh.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Oh, Estinian. It was nice knowing you, buddy. Good luck.
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Oh, no.
Now, see here.
We're about to be down one
Come
Azure
along, come
Dragoon.
along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Rest in peace. Pay respects.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
Rest in peace, Azure Dragoon Estinian. You will be sorely missed.
No harm will come to him, I promise.
Uh-huh.
Shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Yeah, let's go.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results.
Yes, indeed. If it was not already obvious by the unique outfit, this is Nidana. She is a gem. Also, Matsuya has a very mad lad crush.
Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Okie dokie. First and foremost, though, we're gonna hit the Aetherite. Especially since it's on the way. Because Nizana, you can barely see her peeking out right over there. Hangs out over there. Nidana. Nidana. Well, actually, first, Riange. Ingrid. Varshan. Pay me no mind. Uh-huh. Sure, kiddo. Mm-hmm. Many, many towers. Yes, indeed. And it's not like I already finished helping Cryo with hers, so I think we're okay. Enchanted talismans. Such a thing would be incredible. Because then it means that Urianger, Thancred, Y'shtola, the twins, and Estinian would all be able to go into the tower with us. Unhindered. Those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. I see, I see. Etheric density, you say? Interesting. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. Whatever it is, leave it to me. What exactly is that you need to me? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. What do you need? Serve as an escort? Okay. I suppose that's fair. Could do with more hands, probably. Put my blessing to the proof. Alrighty. And then we need to go up and around to help Nidana. And there's the Chocobo Keep. Oh, well. I do not need you right this minute. Actually, I needed to go up this slope because it's faster. Oops. Hello, Nidana. What is this? Drunken Deepa. You see a lantern design in local style. Nah. In lieu of corruption. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. So, just like following Alize towards Layrinthos, we have to follow this. I love how you can actually see the quest marker moving along the map. It's funny. And then you have to stand back before it'll do the thing. It's annoying. Suffer no ill effects. Resuming test. Please follow. And there are people also doing this quest. He tends to run a few circles. Bruh. Yeah, if you're not close enough when he does the thing, he waits, but he makes you run back to come back, and it's really annoying. And there goes my bird. Forever abandoning me. Bruh. You stand back. Ready. There's no Donna over there. Alright. Step back. The worst part is that it makes you go so far away when it doesn't even affect that far. He fell over. Poor little dude. Donna. Got your lantern. Exhausted of all its ethers, now having earned a well-earned rest. Yes, it has. Even if it is annoying. Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. And with that, a lot of shit became available in the Great War. I can do that. Yeah. We're not gonna let you that happen. I will be your escort. Okay. Now we're heading over to somewhere really fun, in my opinion. Whee! Poof! Here's Donna. You okay, girl? We're being uh-oh. Look out. Uh-oh. Hello. Be stunned. Summon Burb. And there. Actually, he can go back to free stance. Oh, he's almost rank 10. Which means I will need a Thavnairian onion soon. Madonna, you okay? Yeah. Yes, I'm fine. But the fact that you said thank the sisters proves why they want to steal you. Meow. Oh, that is the big lizard. This big lizard. Yeah. Hello, Nadana. I'm at the very top of the vision. You can see why I like it. Kajaya's footsteps. Was a great dancer. Yay! Yes, we don't want you being taken away. That would be bad. And very sad, and we don't like that. Excuse you. I did not ask for your accompaniment. But yeah, they've got statues of dancers doing dance poses on the top. It's great. It's so good. How's it going, Nadana? Yeah, I can do that. I just wanted to talk to you. Because you're a very interesting lady, and Matsuya has a mad lad crush on you.
Yes, that would be Radzad Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Ah, it's such a shame. I won't go there.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
I don't pity your ruler either. What can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Han. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
And they went to the Azim Steppe and started terrorizing the Zayla there.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
No!
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution.
That's good.
The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
You gotta love how you can see the tower pulsing in the background.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Don't worry, Nadana. I believe that you can show the satrap true. Hello, Fandaniel. What are you doing there, you fuck?
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers. And what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
And here comes forth Fandaniel's voice.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
Fandaniel, fuck off. But yeah, he decided, you know what? I'm done using Asahi's voice. I'm gonna use my voice. And, yeah, he sounds even more annoying with his actual voice.
yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Somebody attempting to do shit he didn't like. Yes, indeed, you're fine. Let's go back to the great work. And I'm just gonna be lazy and teleport back because I don't want to walk. I don't want to walk. Sue me. I don't want to walk. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, if you're looking for Nidana for a quest, she's in here. Thank you. A boy's errand. Hi, Bershon. Giant skull. Oh, jeez. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I can help. Alchemy, not least of all. Okay. Hamcha. And we're gonna, if you were paying attention as we were running through the zones, you may know what a hamsa is. And if not, well. Oh, and while I'm at it, hello, sir. You have a quest that I want. Give. Because he's a current. Meh. So we're picking that up. We're not going to be doing it for a little bit. But trust me, it will be done. But look at the hamsas. They're very colorful dodos. Hello, Varshan. Let's go. Let's go. And yay, I get to ride them out. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned, they have a wobbling gait. The way that you sit on them is hilarious. Main sword. Yeah, that was the thing, that photo in the Baldestian Arsenal. Yep, it is on an island surrounded by water. Baldestian Arsenal, that was the wrong name in the Students of Baldestian place. Words, I have them. Part of the hatchery is atop of the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. And look, is a burb. There's another burb. But yeah, that be there, the tower. Hello, beautiful dodos. I mean, hamsters. First line of defense. I mean, it is really close. I love the Radiant Host armor because it looks like dragon. It looks like a dragon. It's so cool. I love it. Notice, a lot of them are dragoons. I'm to collect your report. Gus Callus. No place for children. Do not doubt this child. He is amazing. I'm certain he is well. You are as a little brother to us all. Take care, you hear? Aww. Yeah, no, not Honish. Not great. True. And now there are peoples to talk to. Now Dean. Yes! The Radiant Host. I may have accidentally spoiled it, but it's so cool. We had to pay a heavy price. Yeah. Just a bit. Unfortunately. Hello. Exposing itself to its corrupting aether. Staying away from them. The Ascians are crazy. They want to die and take everyone with them. What madness is this? Fandaniel. Alright, back to Varshan. Mount. So you have to ride it to the Giant Skull grounds. They're so funny how they waddle. Oh, and would you look at that? It's one of the B ranks. And there is the other thing for hunt pages that I needed to kill. I will come back to you, I promise. I can't fight you right now. I've got a bird. Wee. And it ran away. Alright, now I can go back and fight you. I don't remember how many I needed to fight, but I'm gonna pull 2 to my side. Oh, I only need to kill 1. Whatever, it's fine. Just do that and it's fine. There we go. Dead with Dia. Alright. Now we talk to the person we need to talk to. Tipping the scale. Thank you. Alrighty. So now we just have to teleport back to the Great Work, but before we do that, got something a little special up here. See? There it is. You kind of saw somebody walking over here too. Ooh. Thought I fell off for a second. Alrighty, and rather than walk all the way back down, because that's quite a ways, I'm just going to teleport back to the Great Work. Nadana paid me more than enough to pay for my teleport fees, it's fine. Nadana. I do. Here you go. Absolutely fantastic. Just casually walking along. Nothing bad happening while we take it easy for the final test.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Indeed. How went your stuff? Oh, Estinian, you live!
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
I believe in them. They can do it.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
Oh.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavnair, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
Yes, indeed.
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
Yeah, well...
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think.
True.
Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
An orgy of pain? Really, Thinker? Did you have to choose such a interesting arrangement of words?
And yet, and spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
You would know well about what vengeance does, wouldn't you?
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
True. Oh, would you look at that? And I just run off with nary a word, because there's an Ascian. That is fucking bad.
What is it? What did you see?
A bitch.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
Oh, don't worry. It's already too late. But we don't know that.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
Yeah, they did it. They did it.
At long last.
Yay! They finally did it. Whoop, boop, boop, doop. Look how happy they are.
Look, we have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Huzzah!
We've
It's
named
so
it
cool.
a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Huzzah! Also, it has to be said, it looks just like the Fire Emblem, man. How could you do this?
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
Yes, this is amazing. Everybody needs them now.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
The dangerous part,
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
The dangerous part.
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Yeah, we're not killing Nadana. Nadana is a good one. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Yes, I am amazing. You may continue to sing my praises.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
Yeah.
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away.
Okay.
Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Yes, sir.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Okay. Leo logged in and out really quickly. Alright, back up to the hatchery we go. Oh my god. The bottom of the car is clipping through the ground. That's not... It's funny. I didn't realize that could happen with the car. Oh my god. If I drop off right now, I'm gonna die. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Boop, boop. Whee! Now that we've got the beach, we're just gonna head all the way to the rest up north. Oh look, it's Gyuki's! Except under a different name, Laras. Oh my god, the tower looks so fucking creepy. I will always hate how these towers look. Just saying. We'll never like them. Nope, nope. Nadana. Boop. Find our boat. Eh. They want to make sure you're well taken care of. Yeah, honey, stop signing your death warrant, please. Head to the Tower Zot with Nidana.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Totally not terrifying at all. It glow.
Any moment now.
Oh look, it's a little shield.
It's working.
It is working. You're not tempered. Huzzah!
You are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
That's just tempting fate, girl. I'll be fine, but you're just tempting fate. Oh look, the door is open. That doesn't bode well at all. Shield,
so far,
shield.
So good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Fate, stop tempting. Shield. Shield.
A few more steps.
Honey. Don't get so far ahead of me.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
That's good. Now step away from the door.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Step away from the open door. That's good. Now step away from the door. Too late. Told you it was tempting fate. Nidana, no! Running into the tower alone, this bodes well, but we gotta save Nidana. No, Nidana! Nidana! Come back, Nidana! And the inside is even creepier than the outside. Yeah, check out that. Look at all the Arcasadora just trapped in the fucking wall. Oh, it's so creepy. Oh. Nidana, no! Fandania, you bitch. You know, he's an asshole. He's not going to listen to you, as much as I wish he would right now.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
So, Fandania was the one, you know, freaking catching them all because he's an asshole.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Nidana! And there goes the scale. Shit. Right at his feet. And poor Nidana is now in the wall. No!
Late for heroics, I'm afraid.
Fuck off, Fandania, you piece of shit.
The similarities are striking. My, such hostility. Never before has my artistry so displeased.
Well, fuck you. You're the one who stole my friend. And you're trying to kill us all.
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight. Though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old? I needed that.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
Yeah, no, we don't know much about you.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
Theoretically speaking. Why not actually speaking?
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
Yeah, well, you are a bitch, so.
Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yeah, considering he was talking about somebody who was working on similar stuff, and now he just brought up the Allegans, I think we can come to a conclusion about who Van Daniel once was.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old.
Oh yeah, we have. And here comes the echo to confirm.
At your service.
Yep, third boss of Syracuse Tower. Come on, that's right. He was that motherfucker. Once an asshole, always an asshole.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
This looks like Azys Law. Just an unrelated point of note. It kind of looks like the inside Azys Law.
That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
Yeah, no, they were assholes. Amon had a hand in that. Van Daniel had a hand in that.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest.
Yeah, he did.
Inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless
I mean, not wrong.
In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you.
Yeah, Emmett Selk had a hand in this too.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Van Daniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
Yeah, what we fought in Crystal Tower, that was just a clone, just like Zonde. Yay.
See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
And we exit our echo on Van Daniel reminiscing on his life as a Mon. Ironically, he didn't touch us during that whole time. He just fucking bailed. He just bailed. He was like, oh, she's not awake anymore. Alright, I'm leaving. You're not entertaining anymore.
So easily distracted. Why? I almost left without saying farewell.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot he still stuck around for a little bit just to chant. Just to freaking pick at you.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals.
Fuck you, sir.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
Bitch.
We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires. Oh, no. But somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
I'm not interested in seeing him, so you can fuck off too. I'm so sorry, Nadana. I couldn't protect you. We'll come back for you, I promise! We'll save you! Hi, Radiant Soldier. I may have lost her. Yeah. Yep. Back to the great work. Teleporting again because I cannot be asked to walk. Thancred, I fucked up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fan Daniel popped up and kind of stole Nadana. Yep. Alrighty. And then as much as I really hate to do this, because especially considering how close we are, due to me having all the technical difficulties that caused me to start stream 2 like over an hour late. I'm currently exhausted and I have work tomorrow, so I cannot continue. So this is where I'm going to have to call stream for today here, guys. Don't worry, I will be back next Thursday, hopefully earlier in the day. And we will finish up this stuff and continue on with the story from there. So, until next time, guys, I will see you next time. Bye, guys.